Park. Oh, that was like a 3. We're going to try to ramp it up to a 7 and then to a 10. Hello, downtown Highland Park. All right, one more time. Hello, downtown Highland Park.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. All right, thank you so much for being here at the tip top of the show. Really appreciate it. Take an opportunity to enjoy this wonderful weather. This has been my nemesis for the many, many years, is like stressing about the weather, and I'm so glad this is going to be a beautiful day. We have beer and food that will be coming. We've got our merch tent set up. We're going to talk about all of that fun stuff later, but we're going to get the show going with our opening showcase act. For those of you who don't know, my name is Nicolas DeGrazia. This is the 20th annual Bitter Jester Music Festival. We are streaming live to YouTube. If you have friends and family in the area, text them, tell them to come on out to downtown Highland Park. We're going to have music all night long, going until about 10:30. This is a battle of the bands, so 8 of the 13 artists that are performing are in competition. We have judges in the audience. They will be narrowing those 8 down to 2, and then those 2 final bands will retake the stage and each play a single song in a showdown. The judges are going to re-vote, and we will crown our 20th grand champion. So, without further ado, I'm going to ask to the stage this first band to kick things off. Give them a huge round of applause. Representing Indiana, this is The Strolls.
Yeah, what's going on? You guys ready for some music? All right, well, we're going to play some fun songs for you guys. Well, we invite you to come hang out with us. Get on your feet. Let's get some dancing going. We're going to get grooving and moving, yeah? Well, we're the Strolls from Fort Wayne, Indiana. We're so happy to be here. Thank you, Bitter Jester. And can we give it up for all the wonderful musicians playing tonight? We're going to get started with some energy here. Let's get this show on the road. We belong. Saw you for a while now. Won't be long. I'll take your hand when you call out. You call out. Waking up. Are you thinking of me? 'Cause I thought of you. The same old songs so boring. You're for me. Yeah, we belong together. We belong to. Belong to. Oh. Come and gaze. The world stops for you. I'ma count the days It's you and me, so true. And I'm your fool. Yeah. And so yeah, we belong together. We belong Thank you very much. I'm driving slow. Your speed more than you know. You watch me go. Your kiss washed right off. My car as I sat the passenger seat. Sticks and stones never hurt so bad as it comes to all the world's end. This is all you call a thing for me. And I don't wanna keep your secrets all the time. I don't wanna leave nothing behind. I don't wanna hold your bed crimes like I'll be fine. Thank you very much. Everything you hear today is original, and we are so proud. We've worked very hard to put music out. So whatever you stream music on, you can find us at The Strolls. And if you want to follow along with us on Instagram, you can also do that at The Strolls Music. But can we give it up for these guys around me, the boys? We got Sean Ross on rhythm guitar. Jagger Van over here on lead. And we got M. Gilly back here on the drums. I'm Scotty. I sing and I play bass. And we're the Strolls, and we're going to keep this show going for you guys. This song is called Vacation. It's a good dancing one. Tick, tick, fuck. Darling, come so far, and I've been wishing that you'd go, but lately there's nothing at all. Waking up was easy on vacation. I'm tired and young, I'm sitting here waiting, wishing that you let me in your soul. You won't even open up that door. Glance across the room. Used to just walk up to you. Heart breaks on and on. Miss the party on the lawn. And I've been wishing that you'd call, but lately there's nothing at all. Waking up was easy on vacation. I'm tired and young, I'm sitting here waiting, wishing that you let me in your soul. You won't even open up that door. How we feeling tonight, Bitter Jester? Let's get this show started with some energy, yeah. Waking up was easy on vacation. I'm tired and young, I'm sitting here waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wishing that you let me in your soul, but you won't even open up that door. Jagger Van on the lead, everybody. Thank you very much. Man, we're so excited to be here. Y'all are a bunch of beautiful people, man, out here to enjoy some music. So this is what it's all about, right? Music's about community, right? Man, we're happy to be here. We've got a merch table in the back there that we're going to be at after we play. So please come say hi. We've got some awesome stuff we've worked really hard on. We've got some dope T-shirts. We've got some CDs, and we've got some vinyls that we pressed. And I collect vinyls, and I opened up this vinyl when we made it, and I was like, oh my gosh, we did it. It's awesome. It's beautiful vinyl. So we've worked really hard. You don't have to buy anything, but at least come see what we've worked on. Come say hi. We want to say hi to you guys. So anyway, we're going to get this show on the road. This song is called Sea Dogs. I dedicate it to my good friends over in the band Trip Sitter. Feelings turn to sound. I wish you'd tell me when. Clouds all form around. Sink my puppy grin. Ships are going down. The tide is coming in. The sailor has been drowned. I hear the sea dog crying. Thinking about you and me. I see the pirates shine. Ships go back to sea. And broken bottles found. When you come around, I hear the sea dog crying. left without a trace. When I heard you shout, such a sweet embrace, it holds me to the ground. Climb up, ring the bell, the deck crew flighted in. I hear the music swell, I hear the sea dog crying, thinking about you and me. I see the pirates shine, ships go back to sea, and broken bottles found. When you come around, I hear the sea dog crying, I hear the sea dog crying, I hear the sea dog crying, I hear the sea dog crying. Can I do something for y'all? That song is called Sea Dogs. Can we end our show with just some music for y'all? Can we play some music for y'all? Can we play some music for y'all? Sleeping. Where have you gone? What have you done? Why'd you leave me sinking? I've been thinking about my future lately, but you were gone so fast it drives me crazy. So call the cops, you stole my heart and left me wasted. I should have known that you were all but staying. Why should I try to help your cries? Why should I be chasing? I stole your glance last fall. Oh man, how could your love be so lazy? 1, 2, 3. I've been thinking about my future lately, but you were gone so drives me crazy. So call the cops, you stole my heart and left me wasted. I should have known that you were all but staying. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Bitter Jester, for having us out here again today. Can we give a big round of applause for Bitter Jester? We were the Strolls from Fort Wayne, Indiana. We've had so much fun. Thank you guys.
All right, keep it going for the Strolls. We have 13 different artists from 10 different states performing all day long. We're going to take a very quick break. Mr. Mike Bruno, our incredible audio engineer, is going to bring up some house music. We're going to get a quick picture with the band, but I want to read this certificate that they're being presented with. This says, Certificate of Achievement, presented to the Strolls in recognition of your excellent Bitter Jester Music Festival performance at Port Clinton Square. Congratulations on being selected as an official grand finale showcase band on June 27th. We'll be back in just a few minutes. about the Strolls who just performed. I remember this from their application. They said, I might botch this story slightly, but something to the effect of they're kind of in rural Indiana and there aren't a lot of music festivals out there, so they kind of started a band to be able to have concerts and a music festival to attend, which I think is kind of cool. And now they're at our music festival, which is great. We actually added an extra slot in our concert, and we pushed the end time from 10 to 10:30 just to get them into the festival. And I'm so happy that they kicked things off, and I hope you enjoyed them. So, if you are just stumbling in, this is the 20th annual Bitter Jester Music Festival. At its core, this is a battle of the bands. We predominantly feature younger performers. So all of the musicians that are performing tonight competed in earlier rounds and either advanced as winners of those rounds or as showcase artists that we invite just to kind of fill out the night while the judges deliberate. We have 7 judges in the audience, and they consist of all alumni of the event, which is really, really cool for our 20th anniversary. We have 100% alumni judges, and 5 of them are former grand champions who have won this event at least once, and some of them have won twice. And they have a very intricate rubric that they're using. They're listening to all the bands all night long. At the end of the night, they're going to deliberate for about an hour, and then we're going to have some showcase artists up here, and then the judge's job is to narrow the 8 competitors down to 2, at which point those 2 bands are going to retake the stage one after the other based on a coin toss, and they will play one single song that was not in their earlier set back to back, and then the judges are going to re-vote, plus we're going to add some votes of a bunch of other former grand champions that are sprinkled throughout the crowd. So you'll want to stick around for that. And if you do have to go home early, we are live streaming, so you can catch the end of the show and find out who wins on our YouTube live stream. We're going to keep the show going. We have one more non-competing showcase artist. This is a performer that I am super excited agreed to come back and perform. Just drove 14 hours straight from New York to be back with us today. And I imagine got a couple of hours of sleep at the hotel before, yeah, sort of, maybe the thought of sleep at the hotel, and then is back here to kick things off. So representing the great state of Michigan, specifically Detroit, give it up for Izzy Savides.
I'm in the back, my eyeballs are red, but I can't pull them away. You're brilliant, a blue light siren singing at your sleeve. How can my voice matter when I hear 1,000 voices every day? But if I don't know what they think, I don't know what my little self should say. Burning down, I gotta put my shoes on, gotta go to the grocery store, gotta fill my tires up, tires up. testing the barbed wire to see how sharp it really is. Just walk along that fence. Don't trust your twisted science. I try not to speak out for fear of being too loud. I don't know where it came from. I used to be so out of my shell. Your thunder, your rock and roll concert against my once sensitive eardrums. Train me for cacophony, so when you leave, I'm ringing. Oh, 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 oh. My sweet baby Pavlov, total genius, no doubt. Sorry fills my mouth when I hear your ringing. Oh, 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 oh. Shame me, but you're drinking our flowers, so you sting me. You're just like my father, but you fix it when you kiss me. Shame me, but you're drinking our flowers, so you sting me. You're just like my father, but you fix it when you kiss me. Oh, 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 against my once sensitive eardrums. Train me for cacophony, so when you leave, I'm ringing, 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 ringing. My sweet baby Pavlov, total genius, no doubt. Sorry fills my mouth when I hear your ringing. My sweet baby Pavlov, total genius, no doubt. Sorry fills my mouth when I hear your ringing. 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 These heroes in your mind that you've ingrained will never shed a tear over your pain. These heroes in your mind that you've ingrained will never shed a tear over your pain. These heroes in your mind that you've ingrained will never shed a tear over your pain. Sometimes I ask my computer a question I know it can't answer. Go to try to find a new item from my empty refrigerator. Open and shut it and walk away. Come back and open it and be disappointed. Pacing around ask my computer a question I know it can't answer. It's how I imagine prayer. As I age more, my truths come that I crossed a line and I'm trapped in its dimension, and I still wake up through the reflection of the pond in the forest. Watch the kids laughing. Ooh. I watch them through my screen and wonder what they think, and if they also feel like their stomachs implode with the pressure of living up to their own expectations, if they have imaginations, if they see the sunlight. This song's called Celestial Seasonings. I can't sleep scared I'll have to see you in my dreams. I'd slurp a fire if you love me. I'm scared I'll have to see you in my dreams. Oh, can't sleep. Your voice plays in my head like an alarm. I'd slurp a fire if you let me be. Thank you. I got one more for you guys. This song is a true story. Eat the ice cream, but don't look in the freezer. Thought it was a cake, but it was just a dead doggy. Yeah, yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, it's messed up. I just wanna party, but that just makes me sad. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Maybe health isn't a fantasy. Dying isn't fun without you. It's slower. Oh, eat the ice cream, but don't look in the freezer. Thought it was a cake, but it was just a dead doggy. Yeah, yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, it's messed up. My feet hurt from walking, my heart in bandages, shambling forward, catching on cactuses. Yeah, I don't know, man, please don't ask me. I don't know the answers. I don't know anything. Push down my shoulders and lift me gently up into the sky. I can't bear the grounding. The second I stop, I'll notice I've lost my people. All the people, I don't trust them. They're staring at me. I don't know what to do. Thank you. My name's Izzy Savitas.
All right, and just when you're done clapping, another round of applause for Izzy Savitas from Detroit. We're going to take a very quick break so I can get a picture here. I'm presenting Izzy with a certificate signed by myself and Mr. Peter Sagal, who I would tell you about in a minute. This says, presented to Izzy Savitas in recognition of your excellent Bitter Jester Music Festival performance at Port Clinton Square. Congratulations on being selected as an official grand finale showcase band on June 27th. This next band to get their final setup. My name is Nicolas DeGrazia. I am co-hosting tonight. I'm flying solo for the moment, but then my partner in crime will be joining me at 5 o'clock, Mr. Peter Sagal from Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me on NPR. A couple of claps out in the crowd. Yeah, clap for Peter Sagal. So Peter Sagal honestly has been incredible. He's donated to our 501c3 charity, which I will tell you more about later. And he gives his time. He is a volunteer just like the rest of us tonight. He will be coming to talk about the festival to all of you. And one of the coolest things is that he really did his homework. He has researched this. He's shown up a bunch of times. He's sat in on the judges' deliberations. He's talked to the performers. And one of the most exciting things about the finale tonight is in between the sets after he arrives, he's going to actually be interviewing some of the musicians between as we do the changeovers from band to band. So not only will you get to hear great music, but you'll get to learn about its inspiration and the people who are making it, which is very, very cool. Tonight is an entire variety show, so every band that is coming up is a different genre. On my right, your left, on that audience left stage banner, it lists the times that the bands are playing. There's also an indication of what state they are from and a couple of words to describe their music. So I would encourage you all, as we hop around from state to state and genre to genre, if something is not to your taste, stick around, because in 20 or 30 minutes it's going to be something completely different. But this is the event to push yourselves outside your comfort zone and experience some new things and possibly leave loving a style of music that you never thought you liked before, because you'll give it a chance here for 20 minutes where they wouldn't have done that elsewhere. All of these performers are young people. They have all applied to be a part of this event. We had 70 preliminary judges that helped us to vet all of the submissions. And it's not just music. They submit essay questions and a ton of other information about themselves. We listen to the music. We watch videos of their performances. We had almost 150 submissions this year from 28 states and 2 provinces in Canada. We selected the top 24 into our competition, and those took place the first 2 weekends of June. We had other alumni judges out in the audience that picked one winner each night. So we had 4 winners who have advanced to the grand finale here today. And then we also, my staff and I, picked 4 wild cards. So in addition to the judge-selected winners, there were 4 staff-selected wild cards. And these are all bands that could have won or should have won or might have won if the judges had been different or if the night had been different. All of these bands are at such a high level that it's not arbitrary, but there are just a lot of really good bands, and we always want to try to give as many people opportunities as we can. And we've had a number of wildcard bands win, so just because a band didn't win their prelim doesn't mean they're not going to win tonight, and we will be finding that out this evening around 10:30 or so. Okay, this next group was one of those winners of their preliminary round. And fun fact, they had never done a Battle of the Bands before. So not only did we have the honor of being their first ever Battle of the Bands, we also had the honor of being the first ever Battle of the Bands that they won. So now they can't ever lose a Battle of the Bands, so no pressure tonight whatsoever. They drove in about 10 hours from Cookeville, Tennessee. Put your hands together for our night 4 winners, Trip Sitter.
I still can't see him. He's invisible. Am I dreaming? Am I seeing ghosts? If you saw him, no one would know. Can't find solace in a haunted home. Hey, I wanna see your human nature. I wanna know what you're about. Go on and show me right now. I'm saying honest. I wanna feel your human conscience. Oh, I wanna know your whys and hows. Want you to spill them out your mouth. Can he come out? He's staying inside. I wanna play now. I'll ask yours, you ask mine. And if I say
wanna know what you're about. Go on and show me right now. I'm saying honest, I wanna feel your human conscience right now. Oh, I wanna know you. And I said, baby, 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 you know we got to go today. I don't care where we're going, if it's out of state, and if it's out of state, out of state, out of state away. I don't care if we're up in Jersey, baby, if we're up in Maine. But hey there, I wanna see your human nature. Oh, I wanna know your whys in hell. Want you to spill them out your mouth. I'm saying honest, I wanna feel your human conscience right now. Now, oh, 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 oh. What's up, Bitter Jester? We only got originals for you. Hope you guys enjoy. Rainfall in the middle of June. Look out, and I'm thinking of you. You're probably stealing kisses in a parking lot. Said you were in love, but I know you're not. I'm just a criminal, fresh out of county jail. You're just a bad person, a manipulator, heartbreaker, bad omen. He's only got one life to live, is what he thinks. He combs his hair up by the mirror above the sink. He radiates a confidence that only he could have established from the crinkles in his suit. He's prepping for an interview. He's in a line of men all dressed the same. It's the type of beauty usually suiting the mundane. He's waiting for a return, a resume is in his hand. It only has about half a paragraph from when he was a kid. In the middle of spring, look out, and I'm thinking of things, and every single second I'll be on your mind. Same way I was thinking about you doing time. But I'm just a criminal, 6 months out of county jail. You're just a bad person, a manipulator, heartbreaker, bad omen. He's only got one life to live, is what he thinks. He combs his hair up by the mirror above the sink. He radiates a confidence that only he could have established from the quick. He's in a suit, he's prepping for an interview. He's in a line of men all dressed the same. It's the type of beauty usually suiting the mundane. He's waiting for a return, a resume is in his hand. It only has about half a paragraph from when he was a kid. Patrick Howard on the bass. Rainfall in the middle of June. Look out, and I'm thinking of you. You're probably stealing kisses in a parking lot. Said you were in love, but I know you're not. And I'm just a criminal, 1 year out of county jail. You were my only person, a manipulator, heartbreaker, bad omen. He's only got one life to live, is what he thinks. He combs his hair up by the mirror above the sink. He radiates a confidence that only he could have established from the crystals in his suit. He's prepped for an interview. He's in a line of men all dressed the same. It's the type of beauty usually soothing the mundane. He's waiting for a return, a resume is in his hand. Only has about half a paragraph from when he was a kid. I hope you guys hear the message in this song. Visited a desert city, what a pity. All I found was stones and bones, broken homes. Domes of fire, people dying, but my pal is fine. He is really fine. It is okay, it was promised. How'd you like to watch a crime unfold before your eyes? Pick a date and time. You can see it anywhere and anytime you like. Swipe past it most your life. You only missed it on purpose. He's on his way. He's on his way. He'll be here soon. You'll have to pay. You'll have to pay for what you do. Makes me think of good old days when sacrifice was made. We still do it anyways. Build a tower, show your power. Everyone's afraid, too afraid to say. You will pay at the end of time. He's on his way. He's on his way. He'll be here soon. You'll have to pay. You'll have to pay for what you do. He's on his way. He's on his way. He's on his way. He's on his way. He'll be here soon. You'll have to pay. You'll have to pay. You'll have to pay. You'll have to pay for what you do. Don't go chasing problem sensation. From crawling to walking, can't learn to live when you're working. Eat your greens, don't smoke them. Chew first or you'll start choking. Mom, don't make me go to school. I won't ever talk to you. Don't make me go. Said don't make me go. No, please don't hate me. I know I drive you crazy. I know your dad's been busy too. All I'm wanting is to see you fly when you're jumping. I hope your dreams, they do come true. I really do, yeah. Mom, don't tell me what to do. I'll be staying in my room. Don't bother me. Said don't bother me. Do ya? Charlie Gregorino on the drums, ladies and gentlemen. What? trying to help out. We see from different points of view. I'll leave the front seat, you can do the steering. You gotta find your speed and groove. Mama, sorry, I was rude. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I know you talk right back. I know you're talking back. You're so damn beautiful, slow like molasses. All you touch, it turns to glass. It falls down at my feet and shatters. All the pieces spread and scatter. That's my heart you're feeling, baby. All this heartache, all this misery. Is it pain or is it pleasure? Fare me through the scary weather. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe I hate your eyelids 'cause I love your eyes. Maybe I'm lying, do you really think that I hate anything about you, baby? And maybe every song about you was a way to say I miss you every time that you're away. How clear must I be for you to understand me?
If you're not already up and moving, you should get up and you should move.
Roo, I wanna get a dance with you. Ooh, you're giving me a chance to feel I'm 10 feet tall. Roo, I wanna get into your room. I wanna spend the night, and I don't mind at all. And I don't mind this at all, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. Oh. Your heart is hidden by your favorite red scarf. Said don't you ever part, you make me feel so strong. And with you, I do things I can never do. The courage that I feel is so true, baby. You left me all alone so long ago inside the cold. You died the night and now your bones are not wanna get a dance with you. Ooh, you're giving me a chance to feel I'm 10 feet tall. Roo, I wanna get into your room. I wanna spend the night and I don't mind at all. There's a stack of dirty mattresses under the bridge on the corner of 5th and 6th, and no one says this filth is sick because someone's busy getting rich off of the filth they're feeding us. Someone's busy getting rich off of the filth they're feeding us. Oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. Is it really good for us? They say it is and we submit. Is it really good for us? They claim it is, then eat different. There's a team of masked up men patrolling streets they don't live on. Made mistakes they couldn't fix, then hit repeat where they went wrong. Remember Christ got mad when temples worshipped gold instead of God. Let's make a whip and flip the tables that they used to rip us off. Oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. Is it really good for us? They say it is and we submit. Is it really good for us? They claim it is and eat different. Is it really good for us? They claim it is and we submit. Is it really good for us? They claim it is and eat different. I want to give a special thank you to the Bitter Jester staff, organizers, volunteers. You guys are amazing. Thank you for making this possible. Also, thank you to all the groups that are here playing. You guys are phenomenal. Studded leather jacket, swoop so smooth you think it's suede. Cut it with the racket. Yeah, I'm trying to see the day. Keeping me up with your magic. How'd it ever get this way? Gotta handle all your baggage and move. I keep on moving today. Ooh, and I try. Patience is thinning. If you keep on winning this fight, I won't be staying here tonight. Tatted, faded denim, flow so fluent with your step. Looks like waterfalls from heaven. Swear you move just like a breath. Not a thought and not a mention. Girl, it's done so effortless. Now you struck me with your venom, and so I'm yours until my death. Ooh, and you tried. Oh, and I tried. And my patience is thinning. keep on winning this fight. I won't be staying here tonight. Studded leather jacket, flow so fluid with your steps. Looks like waterfalls from heaven. Swear you move just like the breath. Not if I did not mention, girl, it's done so effortless. Now you struck me with your venom, and so I'm yours until my death. Kevin Ho. Got 2 songs left for you guys. Let's keep that energy rolling, keep it going for the next wonderful, amazing acts that are to come. Meet me behind the dumpster of the Popeyes and bring your $20. I'll give you some so good, each roll, each puff, each huff will make you holler for your mama. And I'm terribly two-faced, tempted if people time after time I'll treat you like a dollar sign and give you yeah. And if for the money, my money make me so melancholy, might need more to keep me running. Or I'll beat you black and blue, left on your back, abused and bruised for being a dummy. I'm sorry, help me, I'm helpless, screaming, hell is coming for behaving funny. Oh, what's so funny? Treat me like a dollar bill for some treat. Trade me for cake, kill somebody for me. Savior of them boys that dry and poor. Nothing to the 58 man's floor. Meet me behind the dumpster of the Popeyes and bring your $20. I'll give you some so good, each roll, each puff, each huff will make you holler for your mama. Some tree, trade me for crack, kill somebody for me. Savior of them boys that try and pour nothing to the 58 man's floor. This is the last one for you guys. If you were here last time, I hope you remember it. Sing along, dance along. I'm walking through the pumpkin fields, looking for the perfect one to carve our faces in. And if you saw me looking, saw me searching, saw me across the way, would you call me or just stay? Said, welcome to this empty house. And I don't normally let you in at all. I'm walking through the corn maze, and will I turn left or turn right? Guess I'm staying here tonight. But if you saw these from the bridge above, would you call me back to life? Said, welcome to this empty house. And I don't normally let you in at all. I said, hey, how you been? Where'd you go? Lost you 3 more months ago when I opened up my door. I said, hey, how'd you go? Where you been? I love you much, but we're just friends. What a simple lie told. I'm walking through the haunted house, looking for a scare or fright to make me run your way. And if you saw me running, saw me gunning, saw me running away, would you call me or just stay? Said, welcome to this empty house. And I don't normally let you in at all. I said, hey, how you been? Where'd you go? Lost you 3 long months ago when I opened up my door. I said, hey, how you go? Where you been? Love you much, but we're just friends. What a simple lie told. Thank you, we're Trip Sitter.
All right, keep it going for Trip Sitter from Cookeville, Tennessee. All right, we're going to take a very quick break as I present these fine performers. All right, how's everybody doing out there? How about this weather, huh? We like threaded the needle because it was raining on us last night. Tomorrow's not looking great. I am so happy to see so many faces out there. My name is Nicolas DeGrazia. I started this event 21 years ago. This is our 20th anniversary because we don't count COVID. 2020 was going to be our 15th anniversary, and instead we called it our 14.5th, and we did a virtual original song competition instead. So this is our 20th live season. It's our second time locking down 2nd Street. If you are enjoying yourselves and having a good time, please let the city of Highland Park know. It only takes a minute to give a call or send an email. It is very important that they hear positive feedback about this event to keep it going, because sometimes they hear negative feedback about how loud the bands are and other things like that, and positive feedback goes a very, very long way. For those of you who don't know, we are a 501c3 nonprofit. Virtually everybody running this festival is a volunteer, myself included. We do pay our audio engineers because they have to be at peak performance, although we still ride them very hard because they're here at like 6 in the morning and don't get to leave until 1 in the morning. But big round of applause to Mike Bruno and Chicago Sound and Backline for making all our bands sound fantastic. The music that you're hearing played between the performances, the canned music, that is actually all from our performers this year, and a lot of it is off of our own vinyl albums. So you may not even realize you are participating as we speak in a recording for our 5th live at Bitter Jester Music Festival vinyl album. We have volumes 1 through 4 available. If you are a vinyl aficionado or a vinyl collector, please check out the purple merch booth. You can pick up any of our vinyls and take a look at them. They're beautiful. They make actually really nice art pieces as well, but they feature all performers from our festivals. So we're recording volume 5. That'll be out in the fall or early next year. And we also have with us today Steep Ravine Brewing Company, BWB Shakes, and Judy's Pizza selling food and beer. Kurt's Cafe is open until 8 o'clock, and Secret World Books is also open. And I cannot thank the two of them enough because they let us invade their space and stay much longer than they would normally let people stay. Our judges get to deliberate in Secret World Books. We get to hang out in Kurt's Cafe during our preliminary rounds. One other fun fact, one of the bands, I think 2 bands earlier that was playing was a band called Charlie Boy. They were runners-up in this event last year, and as a prize for coming in 2nd place at Bitter Jester, Ravinia Festival invited them to open for Bonnie Raitt on August 22nd. So those tickets are still available. Yeah, it's pretty incredible. And then one of our finalists tonight, not necessarily the grand champions, one of the 8 bands in competition will be invited by Ravinia to open for a national headliner next year. We've had bands open for Charlie Puth and ZZ Top and Leonard Skinner. In fact, one of our judges is a former grand champion who opened for Leonard Skinner a couple of years ago. We're going to keep this show going. We had a couple of showcase artists opening the show. We're in the middle of the first part of the competition with 4 of our first competitors. We'll take a break in the middle to let our judges rest their ears. We'll bring up an awesome showcase band in the center of the show. Then we've got 4 more bands in competition. And then while the judges deliberate, we will have more music at the end of the night. And we will be announcing our 2026 20th Annual Bitter Jester Music Festival Grand Finale Grand Champions at about 10:30. All right. So we are jumping around from state to state. We visited Indiana and Michigan and Tennessee. We're going to stick with Tennessee for a little while. These gentlemen drove back in from Tennessee after being invited to Bitter Jester as a wild card. Mr. Christian Keller, to my left over here, was our 2023 Guitarist of the Year, which is an honor that can only be bestowed once, so no one can take that title from him. I would very much like for you to help me welcome to the stage our next band, Bell Vista.
We feeling all right? We good up there? Hey, everybody come to the front. We're going to dance. We're going to have a good time. Come on. Don't be scared. so cold. Highland Park, you're talking too loud, and I'm telling you that that's getting real low. Saw you at a party just the other week. You were looking at him like you were looking at me. Now I chase the lines of where your perfume used to be. I know that Chanel bottles and kiss me up and down the spine, tell me I'm a loving kind of heart. Whisper secrets in my ear, only thing I wanna hear, yeah. 'Cause baby, we ain't gonna live forever. And you look so good when we're alone together. Tell me I'm the only one you want. Coming on 20 past. Too scared to drive, too scared to hurt. Too scared to start anew. You never know when someone's gonna blindside you. The roads in this city will leave you black and blue. Conversation always ends in drowning silence. Someone tossed this kid a life jacket before he sinks into his own subsidence. Fall in love always ends in two-way violence. Memories, places with your face on the wall. All's good with friends now, at least that's what you said when you called. I lied to you about one too many things I fear, my dear. You lied about me, did you think I wouldn't care? Always ends in drowning silence. Someone tossed this kid a life jacket before he sinks into his own subsidence. Fall in love always ends in two-way violence. Always ends in drowning silence. Someone tossed this kid a life jacket before he sinks into his own subsidence. Falling in love always ends in two-way violence. We doing all right up there? Hey, give it up for the festival. Give it up for all the bands. Give it up for yourselves. Come on. We're going to do a cover for y'all. Y'all mind if we do a little Cage the Elephant? Let's do it. See if you know this.
watch you pour yourself out over and over again. We know this won't work out, but could we just pretend? Every little memory has kept me up at night. Every little part of me wishes you would turn out the light. So baby, won't you tell me that you're gonna stay? 'Cause I'm living like a dog in your cage, tied up and laying on the floor. But I keep on scratching at your door, begging you to come back again. And I know you won't let me in.
Air horn on the keys, everybody.
still alive out there? I'll take a quick second to introduce the band real quick. Back behind me on the sticks, that's Mr. Carter Hall, all right? To the left of me, we've got Christian Keller holding it down on guitar. To my right, that's Mr. Garrett Horner on the keys. He plays guitar too. My name is Will Owen. This song's called Painkiller.
Shoes on all kinds of prescriptions. Made herself to face the day. I was quick off intuition, but it ain't sure on if you can't stay. She packed her bags and moved to Memphis, waiting on someone to call. She was always home for Christmas, but the lights are off in her blood. You took my breath away. Pink blood. Just give me one more day. Painkiller. I'll give you all that I have left. Thank you kindly do remember you can read, but you ain't so quiet. Pink blood, you took my breath away. Pink blood, just give me one more day. Pink blood.
This is Christian Keller, everybody. Got a couple more for you, all right? If you ever wanted to dance, now's your time. taken. Tell me what your name again. Must have been something I left unsaid. I can see what you were thinking. Kissed you on the cheek, but shadows are always creeping. She sees the light inside my eyes. They're telling stories of another life. She steals a dream, they will dance all night. These kind of things, they never turn out right. We're on the phone till 3 a.m. Everyone's saying you should get rid of him. I start to think that you're not so sure, 'cause I'm behind every unopened door. Asking you to talk to me, tear down your walls and take all of me. I'll give you the sun and the seven seas. Everything happens so unnaturally. So why don't you just talk to me, 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 talk to me. Tear down your walls and take all of me. I'll give you the sun and the seven seas. Everything happens so naturally. So why don't you just talk to me, 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 talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. I'll ask one more time. Are we alive out there, Highland Park? Let's play one more. She's already driving to my house in a busted up Accord with a bottle of Jack that she stole from her best friend Storm. She's got the devil in her kiss. She tastes like the sin. I should have seen it coming. She kept herself from falling. Do it to yourself. I've been lost control again. 'Cause I'm so damn tired of being a one-night stand. What's the point in trying when you got nothing to give? All the holes in your stories could make me ship about it. Chase was never left. Sleep in your bed.
I found myself in prison, inside a cell. Memories of late night drives back to hell. I can't stand the way I am. You're not around. Something's always pulling me down. Do it to yourself. Have I lost control again? 'Cause I'm so damn tired of falling for your spin. What's the point in trying when you got nothing to give? All the lies that you told me are coming back again. I'd rather chase what's never left. Sleep in your bed. Did you do it to yourself? Have you lost control again? 'Cause I'm so dead tired being a one-night stand. What's the point in trying when you got nothing to give? All the holes in
stories could make you sink and ship without a chase was never left. Chase was never left. Hold without a regret. Live without regret. Without a chase was never left. Sleepy or bad.
Thank you all for coming out for Bella Vista. Follow us on Instagram, TikTok, and stream all of our music on all platforms out there. Oh yeah. Love you. We miss you. We'll see you soon. You want to hear another chorus? Here we go.
Do it to yourself. Have you lost control again? I'm so damn tired of being one night stand. So what's the point of trying when you got nothing to give? All the holes in your stories could make you sink and ship. About a chase was never left. Sleepy or fat.
Love you. Stick around for the other band. Thank you, Bitter Jester.
All right, keep it going from Nashville, Tennessee for Bella Vista. All right, we're going to take a very quick break. I'm going to invite the band up to the front just to get a photo with them. I'm presenting them with the certificate that reads, presented to Bella Vista June 5th, 2026, in recognition of your outstanding Bitter Jester Music Festival performance at Port Clinton Square. Congratulations on your selection as a wild card for the grand finale on June 27th. We'll be back with you in just a few minutes. All right, one thing I forgot to mention earlier, we are actually doing a 50-50 cash raffle, although it is a digital cash raffle. So there's a QR code on this banner here, or you can stop by the purple merch booth, and at the end of the night, we'll be announcing the winner, and you don't have to be here because it's digital, and we're doing this whole high fancy finagled thing. We're going to be pulling the winner digitally out of a hat, so you can buy raffle tickets. They're $5 a piece. You get to keep half of the pot, and the rest of it goes to our 501c3 charity that runs this event. My name is Nicolas DeGrazia. This is the 20th annual Bitter Jester Music Festival. We've been jumping around from state to state. We have 13 different artists from 10 different states represented here tonight. These are the top bands that competed at our preliminary rounds in early June. So we had 44 different artists in our early festival. 24 of them were in competition. And we have invited 13 of those 24 to perform tonight, 8 of which are in competition again. So these are either winners of their preliminary rounds or they've been invited back to compete as wild cards. We've got 7 judges in the audience. They are all alumni of this event that has been going on since 2006. And our judging panel tonight consists of 7 amazing people. Our music director, Kevin Ray, and our education director, Michael Saitlin, are leading that team. They both came in third place 3 times. Their band, The Scholars, came in third place so many times we named the third place award after their band. And they're being joined tonight by 5 former grand champions of this event, representing all 20 years. And at the end of the night, we're going to be bringing on our very first grand champion, Mr. Adam Beck, Highland Park native, to just be there for the ceremony. I just thought it would be the coolest thing in the world to have our first grand champion ever giving away our 20th check to our 20th grand champions. Please do check out the Purple merch booth. You can patronize Kurt's Cafe. They are open all night long. Their restroom is available. We also have some portalettes down what we lovingly call Poop Alley, right behind Secret World Books. There is also indoor restrooms available at Secret World Books if you prefer that. But for those of you who are a little crazy and want to do a portalette, we got you. There's 2 of them in that murky alley. I want to give a shout out to our interns. We have 2 production interns and 3 audio interns. Just like our performers, our interns also applied for the opportunity to participate in this event. They are volunteers and they're busting their butts. So please, huge round of applause for all 5 of our incredible high school interns. We're also in the process of recording live at Bitter Jester Music Festival Volume 5. At some point a little bit later on, I'm going to invite the audience to applaud and cheer, and we're going to record all of that sound, which will mix into the vinyl. A lot of these bands play such super specifically tight sets that they transition from one song directly into the next one, and sometimes the song that precedes that is the one that we want to pick for the album, and so we need to insert applause at the end of it as if they had stopped the song. So you will be participating in that, which is fantastic. Also want to give a shout out to Mr. Heyman Kim. Heyman is one of our many volunteers. He is our artist advisor. Heyman is just a mensch. He's an amazingly good dude. I've known him for many, many years. He gives his time to a lot of our performers, coaching them on what it's like to go on tour, to book shows in Chicago, which is notoriously difficult, especially for Chicago bands, ironically. All the performers you're hearing tonight, for the most part, are 21 or under. The requirement to get into this festival, we are genre agnostic. The only thing that this focuses on is age. There are plenty of 21 plus opportunities for bands all across the country. We focus on the opposite of that. So our rule is at least half the members of a band must be 21 or under at the time that they apply, with nobody over the age of 24. Most of our performers are around 17 to 21. Our youngest performer this year was 11, and he's been with us for 3 years. I think he started when he was 8 or 9, and he produced his first album at the age of 10. That is Mr. Holden Garcia, who wanted me to tell you he would be here tonight, except he is seeing Weird Al at the United Center tonight. So I think he made the right choice, if I'm being perfectly honest. I love Weird Al, but I appreciate you all coming here instead. And then to be a solo performer, you have to be 21 or under as well. We have a whole bunch of prizes. We'll talk about those a little bit later on. In less than an hour, Mr. Peter Sagal from Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me is going to be joining me up on stage to help me MC the event, give me a little bit of a break, and he'll be chatting with a lot of our musicians between their sets. All right, we run an incredibly tight show. So I do film and TV production for a living, and I really dislike going to events where you see in the brochure, like 9:45 video plays, and it's 10:10 and the video hasn't played. So we get real specific with our start times on that banner, and I'm very proud to say we're usually within a minute of those. This all came about because we used to do our grand finale on the 4th of July, so we had to finish at 9:35, and it trained me over the last, over the first 15 years of doing this event. We had to be done at 9:35 because at 9:34 and 50 seconds, we were doing a 10-second countdown from the stage for the fireworks to start. So that forced us to force our bands to be on time. And one of the things that happens is for the competitors, we are timing them. They have to land at exactly 30 minutes. And this is going to sound crazy, but there's a method to the madness. If they land within 29 minutes and 45 seconds or 30 minutes and 15 seconds, they're in the clear. For every 15 seconds, they're either above or below that. They're going to lose 1 single point out of the total cumulative points from the judges. And that is a way, in part, to just keep them focused, get them rehearsing, get used to the idea that if you're on Seth Meyers and you've got 3 minutes to play a song, you better finish that song in 3 minutes. And for us, it also teaches them to be respectful of the performers that are coming after them. And I cannot tell you how many times we get calls from other festivals like Summerfest or Winnetka or Ravinia, and they're like, hey, we had Bitter Jester bands come through, and they're on and off the stage quickly. They're respectful of the performers after them, and I don't take credit for all of that. These are the performers that are doing that work, but we like to teach them the right way, and we end up spoiling them a lot with how much good stuff they get out of this event. We'll talk more about the prizes and the judging in just a moment. Doing the last few minutes of fine-tuning. This is Mr. Howard Schuff. I used to babysit for his son, Michael Schuff, years and years ago. He's wandered into the stage. Say hello to Howard Schuff, everybody. Howard, is Darlene here too? Oh, I gotta run. Tell her I'll come down there in 5 minutes. So again, we are doing a 50-50 cash raffle. You can access that through the QR code on this banner over here. There's also a QR code at our merch booth if you want to stop by and say hello to Cassidy Kirsch, who has donated her time for 5 nights running this year, and she did the same thing last year. Really appreciate it. We could not do this event without all of the hard labor that everybody puts in.
They're still setting up, yeah.
Mr. Schuff just asked if we have Bitter Jester t-shirts. We are actually selling the shirt I'm wearing, and on the back of it is all of the logos of all 44 of the bands that are in this festival this year. Back in 2010, which was my 5th year doing this, we had 5 submissions total, and I begged a band from the previous year to come back just so we could have a proper battle of the bands. Last year, we had 99 submissions from 22 states, and I was like, oh, we're so close to 100. I would love to just hit a round number for our 25th anniversary. So I worked a little extra hard. We got 145 submissions from 28 states and 2 provinces in Canada, and we had a team of about 70 judges. We calculated we spent about 250 hours collectively reviewing all of the submissions. We invited the top 24 of them into the competition, and the 8 that are competing here tonight basically represent the top 5.5% of all of the submissions this year. So that is why we are giving the judges an extra half an hour to deliberate at the end of the night. I do not envy their job. All right, we have bounced around from Indiana to Michigan to Tennessee. We're gonna take it back home here to Chicago. This is this band's first time applying to this festival. They made it into the competition, and although they did not win their preliminary round, we thought they had a winning performance, and so we invited them back as a wild card. Please put your hands together for Chicago's very own Miss Trophia.
Hi, everyone. How are we feeling? I know it's hot out there. Does everyone have sunscreen? Because actually, Logan had to make a little Walgreens trip, so I hope y'all are doing well. But if you're not too tired and too hot, I would love it if you guys danced with us.
Come up front if you want. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up to the front. Come on up to the front.
Yeah.
And welcome to the show.
That you were in my bed, and know you're just a friend that snuck into my mind. Never felt this before, woke up and wanted more. What is going on? Why you kinda hot now? Wonder what it's like. You take off all your clothes, I guess I'll never know. Oh, to see you across the room and try to pretend I don't want you, but I can handle looking like the fool. So I'm never never gonna make a move. I'm confused. Do you even want me to? Gonna have to play it cool. Hold on, I don't know what to think. Oh, God, I want you badly. Need to know the feeling's mutual. If so, tell me after the show. Waiting for a sign of something to believe that I'm wrong. I'm not making the wrong decisions with my life. Carrying on 'cause I don't wanna back up, that it's all in my head. But it's hard not to feel like I'm running out of time. I'm scared of the unknown. But if I don't surrender, I guess I'll never know. So I'll look up and push through. Know that I'll give and I'll lose. I'll heal and I'll bruise, and I'll count my blessings as I go. I'll hold fast and persist. Know that I'll hit and I'll miss, and I'll break and I'll fix. If all else fails, at least I'm gonna grow. No, no, trying to change 'cause I've learned not to trust the world I see through my eyes. And it's time I take a step back and enjoy the ride. Carrying on, 'cause I don't wanna be on the passenger side. Would rather die than sit and watch life pass me by. Always safe if you never begin. Every cut leaves a scar when you don't have thick skin. So I look up and push through. Know that I'll give and I'll lose. I'll heal and I'll bruise, and I'll count my blessings as I go. Fast and persist. Know that I'll hit and I'll miss, and I'll break and I'll fix. And if all else fails, at least I'm gonna grow. No, no, oh, no, turn the tide, tell myself realize, make the most of my time until I die.
really good friend Samantha over there on guitar. She's gonna be helping us out for the rest of the set, I'm not gonna lie.
And while we're at it, why not intro the rest of the band to you guys?
So to my left, we've got Miss Katie on lead vocals.
To my right, we got Brianna, also on lead vocals.
And to my right, we've got Miss Summer on bass. Let's hear it for Summer. Thank you.
To my left, we've got Matt, also on guitar.
And right behind me, we've got Logan on drums. This is Summer Night! Hey!
Driving around with the windows down, right here's my favorite place. Summer air blowing through my hair like a quick kiss across my face. We were driving to I don't care, I'll have fun anyway. Right here in this moment, I finally found where I wanna stay. These nights, headlights, it feels so right. Hey, hey, no, I don't wanna go back to where I was because I finally love who I become. No, I don't wanna go back. Please don't make me go back. You know I'm just here for a good time. You know that I'm just here for a ride. Summer night, bright at night, feel just right. Counting all the stars in the sky, forgot they were up there. Bathing in the moonlight, I could die without a care. Got me feeling free tonight, I could go anywhere. Used to always check my phone, but now I wouldn't dare. These nights, headlights, it feels so right. Hey, yeah, yeah. No, I don't wanna go back to where I was, 'cause I finally love who I've become. No, I don't wanna go back. Please don't make me go back. You know I'm just here for a good time. No, I don't wanna go back to where I was because I finally love who I've become. No, I don't wanna go back. Please don't make me go back. You know I'm just here for a good time. You know that I'm just here for a ride. Summer nights, bright headlights, feel just right. No, I don't wanna go back to where I was because I finally love who I become. No, I don't wanna go back. Please don't make me go back. You know I'm just here for a good time. No, I don't wanna go back to where I was because I finally love who I've become. No, I don't wanna go back. Please don't make me go back. You know I'm just here for a good time. No, I don't wanna go back to where I was because I finally love who I've become. No, I don't wanna go back. Please don't make me go back. You know I'm just here for a good time. You know that I'm just here for the ride.
Okay, we're gonna slow it down a little bit for you now. This is a bit of a sad song, but it's a good one. This is called On My Own.
there someone who can help me? Where am I supposed to go? How am I supposed to know? Why was I left here alone? I can't fall asleep most nights. I toss and turn, it don't feel right. My body's aching for a break. I know that I can't fix this on my own. No. Help myself. Wish that I had someone else who could take the pain away, who could tell me that please stay. And then I stay, struggle just my own two ends, try the very best I can. It's hard for me to manage on my own. No.
So, back when we first started, we used to be named Clean Break, which was really, really, really awesome until cleaning companies started emailing us being like, can you come clean our buildings? And we were like, yeah, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. So we're Miss Trophia now, but Summer wrote a song to kind of pay homage to that. So this is called Clean Break. Started with a simple thought. Call on the phone is one wrong. Best times, the best moments, the dreams that haven't come yet. I wouldn't change a thing in any weather. 'Cause it's better together. It's better together.
so much. Okay, we decided we needed a cover for this set, and we brought back a good one that we had to do this Lincolnwood Fest. If you shout out to Lincolnwood. Anyone from Lincolnwood here? Hey, yes, a family member. But we did Lincolnwood Fest, and that was a very lengthy set with all covers, so it added to our repertoire, which is very lucky for us. But we love to bring this one back. I know our instrumentalists love it, and it's quite a fun one. Hopefully you'll know it. This is
for you, if that's okay. Got it, got it.
This song is called Twisted Game. We hope you enjoy.
It's -12, the wind is piercing. As the sun falls, the night is bringing dark notes. These crows are singing. Your words stuck in my head are ringing. Was our love just a phase? You got me caught up in your game. Feel like I'm running through a maze. Yeah, you can call me crazy, but with how you're acting lately, there's no one else to take the blame. Hey, hey, hey! Your stupid lies make me feel gross. Just stay away from me, don't come close. You make me feel like I'm insane. Is it just a twisted game? Hey! 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 Every time I turn around, I see your shadow on the ground. Footsteps trailing right behind me. Why can't you just leave me be? Is our love just a phase? You got me caught up in your game. Feel like I'm running through me. Yeah, you can call me crazy, but with how you're acting lately, there's no one else to take the blame. Your stupid lies make me feel gross. Just stay away from me, don't come out. You make me feel like I'm insane. Is it just a twisted game? Hey! 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 Let's go, man! Is our love just a phase? You got my mind all in a haze. Feel like I'm running through a maze. Yeah, you can call me crazy, but with how you're acting lately, there's no one else to take the blame. Oh, your stupid lies make me feel gross. Just stay away from me, don't come close. You make me feel like I'm insane. Is it just a twisted game? Hey! Hey! Hey!
Thank you guys for having us.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much to Bitter Jester. Thank you so much to everyone else who was played before and will play after us. Thank you so much to you guys, the crowd. Thank you.
All right, keep it going for Chicago's very own Miss Trophy. All right, we're going to take a quick break, and I'm going to do a photo with this incredible band to present them with their certificate that reads, in recognition of your outstanding Bitter Jester Music Festival performance at Port Clinton Square, congratulations on your selection as a wild card for the grand finale on June 27th. We'll be back with you in just a moment. be bringing up our co-host here in just a moment. But I want to give another shout out to Secret World Books and Kurt's Cafe for staying open, for helping us out during all of our preliminary rounds. For those of you who didn't hear before or who have only arrived recently, my name is Nicolas DeGrazia. This is the 20th annual Bitter Jester Music Festival. This event features young performers from across the country. Tonight alone, we have 13 different musical acts representing 10 different states in a variety of genres. And I encourage you all to stick around to the bitter end about 10:30 when our judges will announce our top 2 out of the 8 that are in competition. We're going to bring them back on the stage to do a final playoff. And we're going to be taking you through everything from funkadelic to metal to solo acoustic and everything in between. And I encourage you to sit tight and stick this one out with us for the rest of the night. But without further ado, I would love to bring up to the stage one of the men of the hour, because I might be a man of the hour. My co-host for the evening, give it up for Mr. Peter Sagal from NPR's Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me. Hello, Peter.
Hello, Nick. Hello, everybody. How are you doing out there? For those of you who do not know who I am, much in the spirit of come see your next favorite band, I am your grandmother's favorite comedian. I have a show on NPR, but I also live here in Highland Park. A few years ago, I was lucky enough to meet Nick and hear about this amazing thing, and I was like, whoa, I can slide in and just walk on stage when it's halfway through, and people will think I have something to do with it, so I can take credit for it. How could I turn that down? Nick, you got up here when this began at 2 p.m., to explain how the day was going to go, presumably, to the crowd that was here.
And I was wearing an entirely different outfit, and I was unshowered, but that has since changed.
I'm so glad to hear it. I'll stand a little closer
and
then.
I put my Bitter Jester shoes on.
So let me ask, since it's 5 bands and almost 3 hours later, maybe it's time to explain again. Let's assume that somebody just were to walk in here halfway through, like myself, and say, oh, my goodness, this Bitter Jester Music Festival, 20th anniversary, it says right there, bands from around the country, 21 and under. Tell me what's happening today, Nick.
So today is the culmination of all of our preliminary rounds. We had all of these submissions from across the country. We narrowed those down to 24 competitors. And for 4 nights at Port Clinton Square, right over there, we had 6 different competition bands being judged by a panel of all alumni judges, former winners, former musicians that didn't win. They selected 1 winner each night. And at the end of that preliminary season, we went back and we listened to the 20 groups that didn't win their preliminary round, and we selected 4 more as wild cards. And what that means, they're all finalists. So it's a complete reset. It's a different panel of judges. It's a different day. They've all had time to rehearse since their prelim. And the most exciting thing, and one of the things that really sets this event apart, is that our judges are giving such an incredible amount of detailed feedback, from numerical scores to pages of handwritten notes. We break the scores down into different charts and graphs that allow them to interpret the data differently. And then we also have verbal commentary like sports play-by-play, which we provide to the bands only a few hours after their set these days. So they get to listen to all of that and read all of that on their way back home and apply it if they choose, and we hope that they apply some of it or not, because their judges are fallible humans.
Well, that's true. Aren't we all? So, it is just about 5 o'clock. There are 5 more bands and performers. They're not, we didn't save the best for last. All the bands and performers have been great. But at the end of the 5th and final, your judges will pick 3 finalists?
So they will pick a runner-up, who is 3rd place,
Yeah.
and then 2 final showdown
And
finalists.
this is my favorite part of the night, which is you have 2 bands who have already made it through various levels of competition. First, they were picked for the festival. Then they were picked after the preliminary round. Finally, they got here, and they have been picked as the top 2 bands or performers. And then, I love this, they all have a chance to do 1 song. And it can't have been a song they've already played. So they have to make that. We're going to save our best song for the last, even we know if we do that, we might not be able to play it. It's amazing.
Yeah,
it's a showdown.
You described it as game theory.
It really is. It's fabulous. So if you have friends out here in the North Shore, or maybe even down in Chicago, get them on the train, because as the evening goes on, it's going to get better and better. It's going to be an amazing night, and by the time we finish, it's going to be pretty amazing.
And we will do a shout, like a callback to our earlier years. We used to decide the ultimate winner by the audience cheering back and forth, and we have since retired that because it was always so close.
Yeah.
So we will do that ceremoniously, where Peter will take one of the finalists, I will take the other. We will allow the audience to cheer back and forth in an attempt to sway the judges' opinions, but the judges will be casting a vote based just on that one song and not on other stuff that they heard earlier in the night.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're just about to start. Let me just remind you, if you haven't noticed already, we've got some wonderful sponsors and food providers. Stop by Steep Ravine, a fabulous supporter of this festival for many years. And if you miss them today, make sure you go by their actual place over in the Ravinia district. And if you haven't tried it, the Banh Mi Taco. I know it sounds weird. Give it a try. Judy's Pizza is also here. Pizza, beer, some tacos and burritos. What more do you need for a beautiful night in Highland Park? Except, I think we need the next band.
We're going to bring up the next band here in just a moment. One other final reminder, we are doing a 50-50 raffle. Tickets are only $5. All of the proceeds that you don't take home, the other 50% goes to our 501c3. We are a charitable organization. We're all volunteers. Peter's a volunteer. Every dollar or donation helps us to continue to do this event at the level that we hope to do it, which is better and better every single year. There's a QR code on this banner. You can purchase your tickets online or at our orange or purple merch booth back there.
Wait, I'm a volunteer?
And final. Peter just found out
I
he's
just
a volunteer.
found that out.
So this is Peter's first and last appearance on the stage here this evening. No, we're good. We're doing some final adjustments. This band is returning from Kansas, so we have jumped around. We're heading deeper into the Midwest for what you are about to hear. This is also this group's first time ever applying for the Bitter Jester Music Festival. First time performing and competing in the Bitter Jester Music Festival. Good? All right. All the way from Kansas, put your hands together for Hammerhead.
Without a thought, my angel steps between the evil and me. Clean hands, still yet to break. The trail one blazed before me, I'll gladly take. A big dog skips up to me. Oh, I light up, light it up. My food awaits and clothes appear.
Thank you guys, we're Hammerhead.
Just wait to do the best and stick with all that's left. Step outside the line. Don't forget your lines. Later, still look back. Be below the past, a slight decline. It's almost clear. that you know what I am, that you know who I am. I've been many a man before who I am. Irresistible man. So who I am. I can't help when I speak in predictable ways, and I have nobody to tell me otherwise behind my open eyes. When I said what I did a long, long time ago, what I said when flying over your head, what I said when soaring over your head. I can't help when I speak in predictable ways, and I have nobody to tell me otherwise behind my open eyes.
How we feeling? Once again, we're Hammerhead all the way from Kansas City. Thank you guys very much for having us. Thank you, Bitter Jester, for putting this on. This has been awesome. Absolutely awesome all the way around. We really appreciate it. We are three brothers, and the fourth back there is Ben, our friend on saxophone. Give a hand for Ben. He's been killing it this last year. And one more hand, give it up for Eli on the drums back there.
bust the glass in your face. My plan was set from the beginning. Get ready to stay up late. It's about to crash down. It's about to crash down. It's about to crash down. It's about to crash
Thank you guys. We got two more for you. Everybody's bad and nobody's good. Everybody's bad and nobody's good. Your TV shows are boring. You may as well make everybody bad and nobody good. Give it all to me. Give it all to me. time I watch it, I lose a little faith. Everybody's bad and nobody's good. Reruns the same TV. Reruns the same TV. For the next 10 years, I'll sit home and see Sopranos over again. Sopranos, but it's at home. Sopranos, but it's the same. guys very much. We got one more for you. Kansas City. Thank you, guys.
All right, keep it going from Kansas for Hammerhead. We're going to take a very quick break while we do a photo with the band, presenting them with their certificate, which reads, in recognition of your outstanding Bitter Jester Music Festival performance at Port Clinton Square, congratulations on your selection as a wild card for the grand finale on June 27th. We'll be back with you in just a moment.
We have one of the Hammerheads here, one of the brothers. With whom am I speaking? Which one?
Henry, the
You're-
oldest.
You're Henry the oldest. All
Yes.
right. I want to know, before Henry said so, about halfway through their set, who out there listening and watching realized these were three brothers? Anybody out there? Well, you seem like you know, right? All right, so you're the oldest. Who are the other two?
Eli, right behind me, he's the drummer.
Yep.
And Abe, the youngest, is
Abe is the youngest.
all
okay.
the other stuff.
And how old were you guys when you started playing?
Pretty
play
young.
music?
When I was like 12.
You were 12.
Yeah.
Well, how old does that make Abe then?
When Abe was 7.
Abe was 7 years old.
That's right.
And how did you guys start playing at that young age? I mean, were you all independently interested in music? Were you like you doing it? Your younger brothers were like, well, if he's going to do it, I'm going to do it. I mean,
part of that, yeah.
Part of that,
A lot
yeah.
of our parents, right there.
Parents, raise your hands, parents. So let me just I'll try to get this a nod. Did you have to get them to practice? Was it hard? It wasn't. Right. What is she trying to? That's your mom.
She said no.
She said
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
So you guys, this is like your idea.
She
You're
put up with it, though.
You're
It
like
was loud.
12. You're like 10 was the middle one.
Yeah.
And 7.
That's right.
And you're like, we're going to be a band.
Yes.
Was there any tension where you're like, well, I want to be the lead singer? No, I want to be the lead singer.
There's always tension.
Well, that's what I was wondering. Because I myself am a brother. I am now raising 2 brothers. We can't get them to agree on whether they're going to have chicken or hot dogs. We have to get both. How in the world did you young brothers manage to agree long enough to make music together?
That's part of why we like it, is because we don't agree over half the time.
Right.
So,
I mean, I guess only I'm asking out of my experience. Would you recommend playing with your siblings?
yes.
Do other people
yes.
considering it?
Yes.
It's the way to
you
go.
can tell them the truth. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
No matter how hard it is?
Yes.
Do you have any other siblings?
Our sister, yeah, right
Yeah.
there.
Wave your hand, sister. Why isn't your sister in the band?
Not yet. She doesn't want to yet.
You don't want it yet? Never.
We'd let her.
Like, you're looking up here at the rock and roll lifestyle, and you're like, no, not for you? All right. Another thing I found out about Hammer. All right, I got to ask this. Whose idea was the name, and how much did you have to argue about it? The name of the band.
I think we decided on that when I was like 12.
Right.
So
Is this
I decided, and that was what it was.
right?
And now there's always talk every
So
year.
you
of changing it.
decided.
Yes.
You were 12.
I think so.
Little boys do like sharks, so that makes
Yes.
sense.
That's right.
It's like you're lucky. You're like,
I thought it was awesome.
yeah, of course you did. I love this. You had to spell it differently because that's rock and roll.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Very metal.
The other thing I wanted to ask you guys about, which I found is cool, you started when you were 12. How old are you now?
I'm 24.
You're 24.
Yeah.
So that's not long. And you have already had a massive change in your sound.
Yes.
Tell me about that. Like, what were you used to be like, and why did you change? How does that happen?
Well, like the name sounds, we were really heavy. We like Metallica and everything else.
Yeah.
And I still love them.
Yep. So
but-
there's like in Hammerhead originally there were a couple of umlauts over the vowels, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
exactly.
You get where I'm coming from.
We just play what we like.
Right.
So we played it for 10 years. We loved it. We still love it. We might play it again, but we play what we like. This is what we like playing now, so we're going to play it now.
Yeah. This is cool. And so how did you know this was not like, you're like, yeah, this is not what we want to do. We want to do something different.
I don't know, actually. I think we just listen to a bunch of music and try to make what we from our influences make something a little new.
Right.
And the more we listen to music, the more we like everything else.
Right. And is there like a lead composer in the band, one of the brothers, or are you just constantly compromising?
I would say it's 33% all the way.
Wow, that's really amazing. I want to ask one last thing before I let you guys go. Hope to see you again in tonight's championship. But tell everybody briefly, if you can, what a festival like this does for a band like yours.
Oh, it's awesome. I mean, even the prelims, everything is run so awesome. If it was just for us making relationships with all the other bands, it would be worth it. I mean, it's awesome.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's great. And your brothers are under 21, right?
Yes.
Right. Which means, and I just heard this from Nick the other day, people who are under 21 can't get into bars. Where do new bands play and find audiences? Bars. So that's another thing that this festival does. But one more time, give it up, please, for Hammerhead. No longer with umlauts.
All right, just want to give a special shout out to Judy's Pizza. They are not only serving pizza to all of you, but all season long for us, they have donated their product to feed our performers at no cost to us, which is huge. Please, huge round of applause for that. Also, I'm going to ask our production interns to pass around the church donation bucket. If you feel generous, if you have a few extra bucks in your pocket, please drop a few dollars in there. This is a 501c3 nonprofit. We are all volunteers. It takes a lot to put this event on between locking the street down and permits and security and everything that goes into an event like this. So not to be too preachy, but if you are able to donate, please do. And also, we're doing a 50-50 raffle, so you can buy your tickets on your cellular device, scanning that QR code, or visiting the Purple Tent.
I will point out, for those of you who snuck in without paying for your wristband, which would be all of you, because there's no ticket booth and no wristbands, this is entirely free, and nobody gets paid. The bands, unless they win tonight, get nothing from this. Many of them have to pay to be here.
All of them have to pay to be here.
Right, even if they had just copped in the metro.
Just because of traveling. I mean, we've got a band later on tonight that came in from New York, for example, and that's not cheap.
You're on a street. You're listening to musicians play for you. Imagine we're passing a hat. You wouldn't let that go by, right?
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't. I'd offer them my hat.
No, I don't carry cash in my pocket anymore, but I would do the digital raffle.
Yes, absolutely.
Also, one other thing, too, if you're not feeling super generous and you want to just take from us, we are doing a free face painting, which we have paid for, so that is all free. It's in the white tent at the far end on the Port Clinton side of the street. If you feel like getting your face painted, especially if you're a young one or young at heart, please go visit that tent as well, and that is on us. All right, we're going to vamp for just another minute here while we get situated. All right, and speaking of volunteers, I do want to say thank you to Mr. Peter Sagal. He does not have to do this. I used to co-host the grand finale with various stand-up comedians, and I realized something wasn't right, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it until this young man joined me on stage, and I realized that the problem was that the stand-up comedians were making this event all about them. And Peter has done his homework. He's visited our prelims, he's stepped in on the judging deliberations, and he's done his homework, and I just want to say thank you to you, because you know this event as well as I do, which is fantastic.
You want to introduce the band? You guys ready to go? All right.
All right. We have given our judges an acoustic and a sonic break. They have gone into Secret World Books to do the first part of their deliberation. The previous four bands you heard were in competition. This is a group that impressed us so much we couldn't imagine doing our grand finale without them. They are returning from Indiana. Please put your hands together for one of our newest bands that I'm going to vamp while we are getting the final bit of sound stuff situated. A group that you are going to love as much as we loved them. Can I get a drum roll, please? All right. Give it up for Mystic!
Hi guys, are y'all ready for music?
called Mindless Rambling. We are Mystic, a band from Westwood, Indiana. Hope y'all are feeling good today. This next song is called Night Drives. Get out of bed, I gotta wake up. Running through my head, I took 2 or 3. Then I grabbed my keys, days old. I'm the enemy. Night drive, rolling on the seaside. Realize not to cry. Ain't on the road, we're getting high. Eyes, you gotta feel. I hit a drink, or maybe 2. Riding down 32. We go on. Showing out. Heart race like a snow, yeah. Talk to you like a blind light. Walking out on the fast day. Night drive, rolling on the seaside. Midnight, not too bright. Staying on the road, we're getting high. Everybody clap now. I don't see enough hands. Come on now. Rolling on the seaside. Midnight, not too bright. Staying on the road, we're getting high. That one's called Night Drives. Next one is a slower song. It's called On the Run. All these are available on our album. song's called On the Run. We have 2 more songs for you. This next song is called In My Life. Faces I've never seen before, looking at my door. I wait, gonna stay. Love comes in mysterious ways, like a paper plane, and fly away. Today, the rain will come another day. When you call my name when I'm alone, will change. I know you'll be okay. You have found a place in my life. Change in a little way. It will feel the same when you're alone. I said, today rain will come another day. When you call my name when I'm alone, will change. I know you'll be okay. You have found a place in my life. Today, rain will come another. When you call my name when I'm alone, will change. I know you'll be okay. You have found a place in my life. That song's called In My Life. We have one last song for y'all tonight. Once again, we are Mystic. You can find all of our stuff online. This last song is one of my favorite songs to play. It's called Sorry. Ready, boys? Woo! Let's bring the story alive. I wanna try again. All of my love is pouring out into your soul. You told me that this was
I just want you to clap along with me for a second. Thank you guys for coming out. We have Eli Rowe on the bass, Henry Olson on the keys, Matt Buckholzer on the drum. I'm Matthew Thompson, we're Mystic. This is our song, Sorry, again. Thank you guys once again. Thank you, Bitter Jester, for having us. You told me this would last forever. I lied to you. I just wanted you to stay. Oh, you told me this would last forever. I lied to you. I just wanted you to stay. You told me a lie. You told me a lie. A lie. Thank you guys for Mystic. Everybody have a great night.
All right, keep it going from Indiana for Mystic. And before you guys clear off stage, we're just going to do a very quick group picture. We'll be back with the audience in just a moment. I'm going to present them with their certificate that reads, in recognition of your excellent Bitter Jester Music Festival performance at Port Clinton Square. Congratulations on being selected as an official grand finale showcase band on June 27th, signed by myself and Mr. Peter Sagal. We'll be back with you in just a moment.
So we couldn't even have him here.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I know. But
we
we
don't want
started.
that geriatric energy anyway, driving people
Oh
down.
my goodness,
man.
no. But like we started from me just recording songs in the basement, and then I found my bassist Eli Rowe, and he's the goat.
Is he?
Yeah.
That's the guy. Everybody's wondered who's the greatest of all
Yeah.
time. It's this guy.
Eli Rowe's the goat. And
And you're all from the same town in Indiana?
Most of us are from a town called Westfield. Some of us are from like just neighboring towns. Like we're all within like a 30-minute radius of each other.
When you were starting to learn to play, how old were you? A young kid, right?
Well, I started playing drums when I was 6, and I didn't play guitar until freshman year.
Yeah, all 6-year-olds play the drums. They just don't generally do it on drums. When you were a little kid, who did you want to be? Like who you're standing like when you get your guitar, you're standing there, and who you're imagining yourself being at that point?
Dwayne Allman.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I love the Allman Brothers. I love the Allman Brothers.
Right. And how would you describe your music these days? Yeah.
How would I describe it?
Yeah, it's like we're a band that plays.
We're a band that plays music for the body and for the people.
Well, I got these little boys over there, and they were going nuts, so it was working on them.
That's the best way I can
That's the
describe
best kind.
it.
Give it up once again for Mystic. Matt, guys, thank you. And by the way, while we're talking, you may notice these people running around. This crew is doing an insane job of changing over from band to band in a maximum of 10 minutes.
Yeah. So I do film and TV production for a living, and I try to run this event like a live television broadcast. And we were 3 minutes behind, and I lit a fire under everybody because I want to be back on time. But it's good training, honestly. I mean, if you do a live TV show as a band, you got to know when you're going to be cut off, and you don't want that to happen.
Absolutely. How are you guys? So is everybody having a good time? It's getting a little cooler. Evening setting in. May have had a couple of Steep Ravine beers that loosens you up. You're ready to go. People are gathering. Again, it's just going to get better from here. Give your friends a call. Tell them to come on down. What do we got to look forward to other than the next band?
Tonight?
Yes.
Well, after Mystic, we are bringing up 4 more competition bands, including this next one. And then the judges have the very difficult task of deciding which of those 8, the 4 you're about to hear and the 4 you heard just before Mystic, are going to make it to the final playoff. And then that's the really exciting part of the night.
Right. Speaking of judges, so 2 years ago, when I first was invited to help out with this, I came and I spent an evening at the preliminary rounds happening over there in the plaza there. And then I sat in with the judges as they talked about and rated and scored and discussed one of the bands. And I have never seen a more intense, dedicated discussion of artistry. I mean, they were talking about them as if they were deciding who would get this year's Nobel in pop music under 21 division. It was like, this was serious stuff. And all I could think of was, A, how much I would love if anybody would devote that much attention, care, expertise, and judgment to what I did, and also how much I would absolutely hate it. But it is amazingly impressive how seriously these guys are not out there thinking, yeah, I like those guys.
Yeah, and the best part about this year is it leveled up, honestly, because all of the judges are alumni of this event. And in the deliberation chamber right now with Michael and Kevin, who are our directors of education and music, Michael Salgado won this event in 2014 and 2016. Todd Kiefer and Kyle Catrambone both won in 2021 and 2022. Leaf Ruck won this event in 2017. And 2 of her bandmates are in the audience as well, former bandmates who are also former grand champions. And then Maura Wolf won in 2024. And then we're going to be inviting our 2006 grand champion to cast a vote in the final playoff. So all of those judges understand what's at stake. They know what it's like to win. They know what it's like to lose. And we gave them extra time because I think it's going to be at a higher level, too, that they're really scrutinizing everything.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing that even in the 3 years that I have been attending this festival, the quality and precision and professionalism and originality of the musical acts has increased only in that time. The kids are all right, man.
Yeah, and every year I think the competition gets stiffer and stiffer. Partly it's a numbers game. I mean, last year we had 99 submissions. This year we had 145. So there's a 57 or some odd % increase in the submissions. So by the numbers alone, we can be more selective, not just with good bands, but I think with interesting bands as well. And part of the calculation in bringing our showcase bands back, that means they're not competing. They're filling the time while the judges are deliberating, is for them, hopefully, to level up and prove to us that they should be back here as competitors. And I think Mystic proved that, and our 2 opening acts, the Strolls and Izzy Savitas, proved that also. And I'm sure our closing showcase, Billy Shaman's going to prove that as well.
We're just about ready for the next act because we do quick turnovers here. How close are you guys ready to get going? Okay, they just have to strap on their instruments. Well, it's too late, I did. I will point out to you that we have a mosh pit that is, as of yet, unused.
It's been unmoshed.
It's been unmoshed. There has not been a mosh. There has been no moshing. We are moshless. We are sans mosh, as they say in France. So I would encourage everybody, especially the 3 to 6-year-olds, to come down here and go nuts. We had last year. We had was it a little girl?
Yeah,
I think
rocking out to an electric bassoon.
it was amazing.
Yeah.
So I encourage everybody to come down here, rock out. Are we strapped on?
Yeah, so we're going to continue on this variety show journey. We're going to bounce around from genre to genre. The music does not stop after this band. We're going to be going until about 10:30 tonight, so strap in and get ready. And for the older people, younger people can mosh. Older people, they're actually, I don't know if you know this, Peter, but they do sell Peter Sagal books at Secret World Books that are available.
They do that. If you decide that what you'd really want to do is sit and just read a book while listening to this music, which I'm going to be honest with you is what I would do, which is how I ended up in public radio. By all means, Secret World Books, they're fabulous people. They're from here. They lived in Northern California for a long time. They came back here. They took that over. They built and created not just a bookstore, but a community center with events happening all the time, everything from games to readings to discussion groups. It's fabulous to have an independent bookstore. And then, of course, we had Matchmaker Books open. If you ask me, you don't have a town unless you have a cool little bookstore, and we now have two.
After this band plays, I'm going to invite up some audience participation. We're going to have everybody cheer and applaud. We'll be recording those wild tracks for use potentially on our Live at Bitter Jester Music Festival album. In addition to the actual festival itself, we produce a vinyl record every year. It's a double LP featuring all of the artists from that particular season. So we've been recording all night long to multi-tracks, which then get mixed by young audio engineers. So not only are the performers skewing on the younger side, but the audio engineers are currently training to be audio engineers. Some of them are high school students, some of them are alumni of our event. The album in itself is a whole nother production featuring young musicians.
And remember what vinyl audio enthusiasts say about why vinyl is better. They say, you wouldn't understand. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for 3 Gob.
Bad man, come down, you've had your high. It's what they taught of you. With hearts they drew, and all they thought of you. A melancholic view. Just like that. Not just one more, just one It's what they thought of you. With hearts they drew, and all they taught of you. A melancholic view. Can we see them hands again? Keep them up, people, come on. If you wanna make a mistake, just jump through that dirty thought has gone too soul.
Thank you very much. It's an honor to be back here at the Bitter Jester Music Festival. Happy 20 years, by the way. We'd like to move it along now with another set of one of our original songs. This is our self-titled track. You can check it out on all streaming platforms. It's called Three Gone.
Souls of a time thrown on. Set the fire to a paper gun.
we'd like to take it to a different territory with this next one. This is something we got called Dream Sequence.
I've seen your face before, but I can't pick out your name. I've heard these lines before, but they don't sound the same. No, no. Your play's been acted and performed by many. White mask with grins and upside spins begins the sequel. You can go anywhere your heart desires. Lands few and far between, soaring above and to beneath. There, now, where purple sages way away. Purple sages, there they lay. Strong is your heart, strong is your kind. A force be reckoned with, but not this time. Not this time. You don't be anywhere. Keep on burning fire. Spouting faith amidst our trials. The gift of life alters us complete. There, now,
Thank you very much. We've got time for one more tune tonight. This is something we just released off an EP. And this is a song called Happy Go Lucky. Go! One more. Can I get one more? again, hit me. Oh, hit me one more. Oh, hit me just one more. Oh, go. Thank you very much. We are Three Gone.
All right, keep it going for Three Gun from Brandenburg, Kentucky. All right, we're going to take a very quick break to do a photo with this awesome band, and we'll be right back with you in just a moment. Mike Bruno, don't play too much music. We're going to jump back on the mic. This reads, in recognition of your Friday night preliminary Bitter Jester Music Festival concert at Port Clinton Square, congratulations on advancing to the grand finale on June 27th. All right, so we're going to do some crowd participation here. Can we kill the music? So for those of you just joining us, this is the 20th annual Bitter Jester Music Festival. We accepted submissions from young bands from across the country. We got almost 150 submissions this year from 22 different states. We took the top 24 of them into the preliminary round competitions, and tonight is a showcase of the 4 winners and 4 wild cards that were selected out of that top 24, out of that 150, along with some showcase acts. And in addition to the concert, we are also recording Volume 5 of Live at the Bitter Jester Music Festival. And sometimes because these bands play such incredibly tight sets, what happens is they transition from one song directly into the next, and there's no way to cut that if we're just doing a single track on the album. So that's where you all come in. We have some microphones pointed at the audience, and I'm going to give you some direction, and I'm going to have you all do various levels of cheering and applauding, and we'll build it up until this whole place just erupts in cheers and applause. And then we'll be able to stitch some of that in to fix some of those tight transitions. Does that all make sense? Does that all make sense? All right, there it is. Okay, so we're going to start very, very small. This is just going to be your best low-level, low-intensity golf clap on the count of 3. No cheering, just some applause. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're going to do the same thing with some applause. So, sorry, that was applause. We're going to do the same thing with some cheering. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that was like a band that you really liked. Now we're going to amp it up to a band that you absolutely love. This is cheers and applause and whistles and screaming! All right, and last but not least, we're going to start with just some applause, and then I'm going to give you some hand motions. We'll build up to where we just ended, and at the end of this one, just for the purposes of photos, if you want to jump up out of your seats and make it seem like you're really invested in what's going on up here, that would be fantastic. So follow my hand movements. We're going to start small and end really, really big. Here we go, and 1, 2. It's like being a god.
Do we still have enough time?
All right, we're gonna bring up one of the members of Three Gun to chat with Peter
Actually,
Sagal.
we're gonna bring up both. We're gonna bring up two of them,
Oh.
Andrew and Zach. They could not decide. Andrew and Zach, come back on stage.
All right, another round of applause for Three Gun.
You guys share this one. So I'm like out there listening to you guys. That was an amazing set. I'm listening to you guys. I'm going, finally, like the music I grew up with, which was awesome. Also, I'm really old, right? So I'm listening. I'm hearing like Led Zeppelin. I'm hearing Aerosmith. I'm hearing all these great, what sadly they call classic rock and roll. And I did some math, and this would be like me at your age paying tributes to Glenn Miller. Anybody? So how did you guys get into this kind of music?
I think it was a product of our parents, you know, at
Of
a young
course.
age. That was really it, yeah.
They have like Led Zeppelin. They had like Led Zeppelin 1, Led Zeppelin 2 in the record player.
No records, but, you know, just, it was mainly grandparents and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I know, brother, I
that sort of
know.
thing. But, yeah.
But you were playing these records and like getting in, like, what's this stuff?
Oh, yeah. It
Yeah.
was just mind-boggling. The first time we heard Zeppelin, it was, yeah. That's
It was
what- yeah.
amazing.
Oh,
And you guys, and also, you guys are capturing the style. I mean, I totally would have gone into this if I could have grown the hair. But you guys have like, I mean, it's like, were you like watching old concert videos?
Oh,
This
yeah.
this
YouTube is a great tool.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing, right?
Tool mentioned.
And I gotta ask, because everybody knows there's nothing cooler. There's nothing cooler than Led Zeppelin, right? So are you guys cool?
I think that's up to them.
Right.
I don't know. I'm like,
Well, there's pretty cool. Give it up, guys. Give it up one more time for
Thank
Three
you all.
Gum. You guys
Thank
are
you.
great.
Thank you.
So one of the great things. Let's play on, yeah. One of the great things about, let me start here. I have a weird thing with art museums because I go into an art museum and everything's supposed to be a masterpiece, and I'm sure you've done this too, right? You stand in front of some masterpiece that some museum paid millions of dollars to have, and it's up on the wall, and there's a security guard, and you're looking at it, and you feel bad because you don't understand why it's a masterpiece. Sometimes you're like leaning in and reading the thing, and that'll explain it, maybe so you can pretend to understand. I like going to art galleries because you have no idea what you're gonna see, and you get to decide. You get to like make up your own mind, and sometimes I've seen the greatest things in the world in art galleries that no one's ever heard of. Some of them, I'm like, yeah, okay, and walk out. And that's what, one of the things that makes this festival so great. Most of you, almost all of you have never heard any of these bands. Most of you wouldn't have come intentionally to see any of these bands. This is all new to you. And that's kind of why I love this festival. There's no way of knowing what you're gonna get. And you're gonna get something you've never heard before. For example, the next band, Tyrannus. I've never heard them either. But I can't help but notice what seems to be their fan section right there. We got family, we got mothers, we got fathers. And you can't see it. If somebody can stand up and turn around. So the t-shirt, the band t-shirt pictures a Hello Kitty style kitty cat holding a chainsaw. And am I right, guys, and that sort of sums up the spirit of what we were about to hear? Adorable kitties, pink of course, with chainsaws. And I think, you guys ready? You have that look. Ready? Good.
All right.
Give it up for Tyrannus.
Hey guys, we're so happy to be here. Guys, come up to the front. We won't fight, I swear. And I know
Once the sun starts to set, once he's won the dark, and then
How are you feeling? Thank you guys so much for me. Now that you know what we're really about, if you feel more inclined to come step by, please do. We're Tyrannus. Thank you guys for having
ignorance you cannot Friday night makes me wanna die. Leave me to the trigger, mental detonated suicide. I'm in the river, trying to find a pesticide to exercise the Thank you guys so much. To see the world from purest eyes, one cannot ignore the modern historic time. Culture from textbook manifesto. To see the world from purest eyes, one cannot ignore the modern historic time. The stars of textbook manifesto. Thank you guys. As I said, we're Tyrannus, we're from Oklahoma City. Up on stage,
We have Asa on drums. We have Jackson on guitar. And I'm Caroline. I'm so happy to be fronting this for you. And if you like us, we're Tyrannus unofficial Instagram, Tyrannus the band everywhere else. We have a merch table over there. I'd love to meet every single one of you. If any of you guys have heard of us before, this is Save a Kids. Notice a chain a few weeks ago when you started taking off your clothes. Hands out of the picture, so who's gonna fit in it with you? It's me! I can be your mattress right now! God is a temple, goddess inside. I can be your minion child. No need for a flashlight. Don't throw those boulders on them. You can be my siren of my shame. Won't you please save a kiss for me? Let's dance for breath. Don't have to tell your man you play a different game. Save a kiss for me. Let's dance for breath. Don't have to know who's taking you home. I'm taking you home. Best friends to lovers, history under the covers. They say we're just roommates, but who's here when you lie awake? Count your sheep, but who's really in your dreams? Waking up late, you don't have to imagine the kinds of passion we can make it non-fiction. All you gotta do is say it with conviction. Society, I know it when I look in your eyes. I'm not in this alone. But before we go on, won't you please save a kiss for me? Let's dance for breath. Don't have to tell your man you play a different game. Save a kiss for me. Let's dance for breath. Don't have to know who's taking you. Thank you, guys. All right. Well, I'm super excited to announce to you something that nobody's heard yet. Not our Instagram, not our closest friends, nothing. This next song is called Love Deceive Love. It is coming out next month. So we're super excited to share it with you guys today. And you can keep updated when this stuff comes out by following our Instagram at Tyrannus Unofficial and our Facebook at Tyrannus the Band. Okay? This is Love to See Love off of our newest album.
For hanging out with us. Y'all are so great. We have 2 songs left. This next one, it's a very nice one. I like this one. It's called Goddamn Thy Soul.
At least that's what you see. You'll only eyes me. ocean that needs space. I try but I can't see the love you say you have for me. Hard to see true, hard to prove blue. Guess I can lock myself up in my room. I would have dropped my life on the dime to have every second of you back. Every second of you back. I would still dare myself to have my life push my head, push my head. You can still make me wanna follow my life. I'm some reflection. Force the punch of all this forcing lands crazy. Knocking outside for the start. If you love me, would you treat me like a chore? Insecure, when all I did was rob you feel adored. If love was the game you played, why was I the only player? I would've dropped my life on the dime. Every second of you back. Every second of you back. I would still dare myself to have what once was my heart. Was my heart. So I realized, how are we doing, Bitter Jester? I never asked. Well, as I said, we're Tyrannus. Thank you guys so much for coming out, supporting this. There's so many awesome musicians on this. I want to thank Nick. I want to thank Bitter Jester Music Festival. I want to thank all the judges over there at their table. They've been working very hard tonight, sitting here watching everybody and being like, okay, this is right, this is wrong, this is good, this is bad, this is what. So it takes a lot of focus to do that. Thank you guys. This is our last song, it's Rainbow Glass. I feel you breathe underneath, stay branded with the red on my heart, eternally branded. Ooh, wish I could turn back time, look through the rainbow glass to see you still looking back. Wish I could change the clock when our eyes could still look together, just not anymore. It's hard to accept that I'm here and you're not. So no one life would have been if we just tasted enough to see our game.
picked by the end of June, eternally pretend. So much. You guys are the best. Once again, thanks Nick. Thank Bitter Jester. Thank you judges. Thank you students and volunteers. Can you believe that? That's so awesome. Guys, louder. They were really good. Thank you guys. And as I said, we're Tyrannus. Tyrannus Unofficial on Instagram. Tyrannus the band everywhere else. We have a merch table back there with these awesome kitty shirts, okay? And stickers that have the same kitty on them. I'd love to meet every single one of you tonight and at least say hello and thank you personally. As I said, I'm Caroline. This is Jackson. This is Asa. You guys are awesome. You guys are the best. Give a round of applause for you guys yourselves. Thank you guys, and have a great night.
All right, keep it going from Oklahoma for Tyrannus. All right, we're going to take a quick picture with the band. I'm going to give them their certificate that reads, in recognition of winning your Saturday night preliminary Bitter Jester Music Festival concert at Port Clinton Square. Congratulations on advancing to the grand finale on June 27th. And this is the one time we're going to keep the mic stand in the picture. All right, we'll be back with you in just 1 minute. Dive into that right now. Okay, Caroline, we're ready to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up again for Tyrannus. And say hello to lead singer and presiding spirit, Caroline. She just offered me her glasses. The world looks different. Hold on.
The world looks great in pink, guys.
Hey, Kevin Ray, did I screw that up or are we okay? Oh, I jumped the gun. Peter Sagal literally said, am I okay? And I said yes, but I realized we needed a little more time before we start this interview. That was totally my bad.
All right, just want to stand here in silence and stare at them?
Yep.
I'm so sorry. No.
Why don't you, while we're waiting to actually talk, because what they need to do is they basically flip the tape over so they can record it. Introduce your mosh pit over here.
That is all Jackson Wagner's family. From Iowa.
And Jackson Wagner, they're your bandmates, right?
On guitar.
So introduce the mosh pit here.
All right, right there we have Olivia Wagner, Grace Wagner, my beautiful mother, Robin Wagner, my awesome grandma, Grandma Donna, and Ian.
Who else we got?
And my father, my #1 fan.
There you are. And your family's here too, Carol.
Sam Wagner.
Oh, wow.
Give it up for the metal grandmother.
Yes, Donna!
I gotta ask, Grandma, what's your name? Donna. First time you heard your granddaughter, no, I'm sorry, that's not your granddaughter. She's back there. First time you heard your grandson play this music, what did you think? Amazed at the quality and the musicianship. Had you been a metal fan before he started playing metal? Back in the day, you're telling me that you are a veteran headbanger? Is that what you're saying? Sorta, kinda. Yeah, sorta. You're banging heads. I understand. Well, that's great. Awesome. Where's Caroline's family? Wave at me. Awesome. You guys all came from Oklahoma? You came from Iowa. Wow. What's the metal scene like in Oklahoma?
Hardcore and slam.
Yep. Have I gotten the thumbs up? Because we have to wait till they flip the tape.
Hey, Kevin, how much time? Okay.
I love this. By the way, I want to thank Tyrannus for finally getting people out to form a mosh pit. Do not let it stop. There must be moshing, headbanging, flinging people around, even when we have like a cool, quiet singer-songwriter talking about angst. We want to have people here banging their heads.
Just a couple
blushing.
Shout-out thank yous while we wait again.
I made Caroline blush, and she's matching her blouse. It's awesome.
Thank you again to Kurt's Cafe for staying open late for us, as well as Secret World Books, which is our judges' deliberation headquarters. I also want to give a shout-out to Sunset Foods in Highland Park, who catered the meal for our judges and our staff tonight, which is fantastic. If you are still hungry and thirsty, Steep Ravine Brewing Company is serving beer and wine all night long. BWB Shakes has burgers and fries and dogs. And then Judy's Pizza is with us. And then on the other side, we haven't mentioned yet Whole Notes Coffee Company. I don't even know, Peter, if you know this.
I don't.
So Nate Kay, the owner of Whole Notes Coffee Company, does a special 20th anniversary coffee called Battle of the Beans, which is available for sale.
There you are. And I think we're ready to go. So
Okay.
let's go. So we have until the 7:30, right? 7:30, and we're going to introduce Cabin Fever. Okay, Caroline, finally, we're being recorded. We can talk. We can get to the good stuff.
Say.
Tell me about yourself. You're from Oklahoma.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm about to say.
How old are you?
I turned 19 in February.
Turned 19 in February. I think you proved that you have a range, that you could have gone in any direction.
You know, maybe.
Maybe like that last number that was really melodic and that was different kind of singing. How did you find, I believe, what is the name of your, you actually have a copyrighted term, at least so you say, perhaps seriously, perhaps not, for your genre. It is?
Girly popcore.
Girly popcore. And so let's just say you and your bandmates are the inventors of girly popcore.
Right.
Tell me what girly popcore is. I know we just heard it, but still.
Right. So girly popcore, I like to think, is juxtaposition. I want to keep you on your toes 24 hours a day, every day, 7 days a week, however many weeks are in a year. So our biggest thing is showing everything we got. And I like you got a little something for everyone. You got the really heavy stuff, you got the melodic stuff, you got bossa nova for the jazz cats, and it's a little bit of everything. It keeps it interesting.
So my relationship to metal is a sort of handshake distance.
Uh-huh.
But my sense of it is that it's rather dark, right? Death metal, Satan, that whole thing. You guys don't seem dark.
And it throws you off, doesn't it?
It does a little bit. You're pink, you're happy, you're cheerful, you got a
That's exactly the
ponytail.
point.
It's like, so how do you you're like, this is cool. You can sing like this about like.
Yeah. I dress my boys in pink and we go places. It's great.
That is fabulous. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, give it up for Tyrannus, Caroline, her bandmates. Thank you so much. Hopefully we'll see you back for the finals tonight, or rather the championship. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, before we move to the next band, how is everybody doing? You're drinking, you're listening, you're dancing. Very excited to introduce you the next band in competition, yes? Absolutely. Say hello and give it up to Cabin Fever.
never held us back. Empty bottles on the rooftops, skyline in your eyes, but I can't see the fear from my warning signs. And I keep breaking through the noise, but I can't hear the sound. Every street I run feels like it pulls me down. I'm screaming at glass ceilings, cracks that keep revealing. Every word you left behind is echoing inside my mind. I'm chasing what I'm losing, tired of the bruising, but I cannot see the way you stand out of this boat with me. Your words run through my mind every single day. It gives me motivation, never fades away. I'm drowning in the silence, embracing for the head. But the truth is I was never built to handle it. And I keep breaking through the noise, but I can't hear the sound. Every street I run feels like it pulls me down. I'm screaming at glass ceilings, cracks that keep revealing. Every word you left behind is echoing inside my mind. I'm choosing what I'm losing, tired of the bruising, but I cannot see the way you stare out of this boat with me. Highland Park, help me feel me feeling good? Highland Park needs you louder than that. We came all the way from New York City, so we didn't come to hear you be that mediocre. I said, are we doing good? That's what I like to hear. We're Kyle here from New York City, so we'll talk glass ceilings. Let's have some fun. So I let this go, but everything has changed. Nothing's gone yet, nothing is the same. Tell me, are you listening? Can you feel it tell? The wreckage of a choice I can't undo. I'm screaming at glass ceilings, cracks that keep revealing. Every word you left behind is echoing inside my mind. I'm chasing what I'm losing, tired of the bruising, but I cannot see the way you stand out of this boat with me. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone here ever been to New York before? We've been in New York before. You ever been to New York? Well, then you know the bacon, egg, and cheeses are where it's at. But you also know, you might have heard of the School of Fordham. This one's played live on WFUV. This one's called Silver Tongue. Let's have a dance, Highland Park. My silver tongue, and I can feel it all, baby. I through the rear view mirror, I'll be in the store, my darling. She'll be in the store, and I can feel it all, baby. 'Cause of the way we're acting lately, I'll be in the store, my darling. She'll be in the store. I'm getting tired, and it's getting hard. For the price of love is on my senses up. Yeah. And I don't know why we do the same things and expect better results. I'm so out of it. And I hide my silver tongue. And I can feel it all, baby. I'm through the rear view mirror. I'll be in the store, my darling. She'll be in the store. And I can feel it all, baby. 'Cause of the way we're acting lately. I'll be in the store, my darling. She'll be in the store. Hey! And I can feel it all, baby. I'm through the rear view mirror. I'll be in the store, my darling. She'll be in the store. And I can feel it all, baby. 'Cause of the way we're acting lately. I'll be in the store, my darling. She'll be in the store. Hey! Highland Park, how we feel? We still feeling good? Ladies and gentlemen, 3 songs in, so you know what that means. What I want up now is time to get moving, time to get grooving. The shade is over you, so you got no reason to not get up and dance to this next one. If this was God chasing after you, ladies and gentlemen, so it's dedicated to Heyman over there. Hey! I'll take you out, get ready tonight. We'll clean up good for a couple of dimes. People will look and they'll say, who's this guy? Now I get you by my side. Give me that look, pull me closely in my tie. Tell me your thoughts, you can dirty my mind. We come alive like the 4th of July. Officially, I'm terrified. I don't know the key, but I'm running after you, running after you. I don't know the key, but I'm running after you, running after you. All the subliminal things that you do, keep me up at night, keep me running after you. All the subliminal things that you do, keep me up at night, keep me chasing after you. I'm chasing after you. I'm chasing after you. I'm chasing after you. You give me that look, pull me close to the bar. We're one step away from going too far. I give her that look as I enter my card. We max out our credit card. Hey, give me that look, right into my eyes. Tell me your thoughts, even if it's for tonight. We come alive and we've got no reason why. I don't know the key, but I'm running after you, running after you. I don't know the key, but I'm running after you, running after you. All the subliminal things that you do, keep me up at night, keep me running after you. All the subliminal things that you do, keep me up at night, keep me chasing after you. All the subliminal things that you do, up and I keep me running after you. All the subliminal things that you do, keep me up and I keep me chasing after you. I'm chasing after you. I'm chasing after you. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to Alex the Pinto. Subliminal things that you do, keep me up at night, keep me chasing after you. All the subliminal things that you keep me up at night, keep me running after you. All the subliminal things that you keep me up at night, keep me chasing after you. I'm chasing after you. I'm chasing after you. Hey! Thank you. Highland Park, we're gonna slow it down for you a little bit. That was a lot, you know? In my old age. Can't do it like I used to, but. How about the band tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Absolutely killing it, right? Well, some of you in the crowd that didn't even clap that loud for yourself. How about the band tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you. I thought I was alone for a second. It's one called Nosebleeds. If you got a lighter, it's that kind of song. I don't know who I am. I'm not half the man that I was last year, and I don't mean to be the guy at the end of the bar who hates when his band plays covers. And I don't really know where this all goes, but it keeps me coming around. And every other word that falls in your mouth, it keeps me coming around. Let me see him up. I don't know who I am. I'm just walking the streets of my dead best friends, and your mother's barely hanging on your sister. We can't leave her alone now. Your father travels all the time, but you never leave his mind. Swear it down all the time. We can't seem to get it right. Can you take me up on the balcony, make me blow by the lights and make me think the way you think? I'm sick of the nosebleeds. I'm taking control, please. Thought I made myself a mistake completely clear. Just wait till the weather hits. Another excuse for this, 'cause I don't wanna wake up without you again. I don't know who I am. I'm just walking the streets of my dead best friends, and they say this town is for life, but to me it's just dead ends and halos. And I don't really know where this all goes, but it keeps me coming around. And every other word that falls from your mouth, it keeps me coming around. When you take me up on the balcony, make me blow by the lights and make me think the way you think. I'm sick of the nosebleeds. I'm taking control, please. I thought I made myself a mistake completely clear. Just wait till the weather hits. Another excuse for this, 'cause I don't wanna wake up without you again. I'm sick of the nosebleeds. I'm taking control, please. Thought I made myself a mistake completely clear. Just wait till the weather hits. Another excuse for this, 'cause I don't wanna wake up without you again. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that was that last one, a little sad, slow, and lethargic. Well, we're gonna switch it up for you. This next one's called Emma. Let's have a dance, shall we? 1, 2, 1, 2. Heartbroken self-esteem has got me needing you. When you've got me all alone, I don't know what to do. Everyone keeps trying to tell me find someone new, but all I want is just to find my way back to you. Cause I know how this story goes when then another ends you on the floor. Cause I know how this story goes, but when you know, you know. At your best friend's house, drunk on the puyout, she was laughing under the lights. Hey! Just a typical suburban night. I thought she felt this way when she whispered though. Yeah, she said my name, go on in it out. Cause I don't wanna wake up tonight. And chasing after dreams, the only link back to you. Cause every time I try, I'm finding deeper too. I was hoping that one day we could break the cyst, but I guess I'm just addicted to the risk. Cause I know how this story goes when then another ends you on the floor. Cause I know how this story goes, but when you know, you know. At your best friend's house, hey! Drunk on the puyout, she was laughing under the lights. Just a typical suburban night. I thought she felt this way when she whispered though. Yeah, she said my name, go on and let it out. Cause I don't wanna wake up tonight. I know how it goes sometimes. You're filled with regret. I know how you get every time. Cause now we're here again. At your best friend's house. Let me see ya. Drunk on the puyout. She was laughing under the lights. Hey! Just a typical suburban night. I thought she felt this way when she whispered though. Yeah, she said my name, go on and let it out. Cause I don't wanna wake up tonight. Thank you. This next one's off for anyone watching back in New York. Y'all are the best. Anyone watching in North Carolina and Nashville, y'all alright too. This one's called Legacy. I'll tell you the story about me. Last night she came to me in a dream, to the cliffs overlooking the city. And I'll tell you all the things that you want to know. And I'll tell you all the things that your father owes. And I'll tell you everything you're dying to know. So you tell them go now if you want to go. Keep it down, son, 'cause you already know. You are born. Keep it down, son. Keep it down, son. Keep it down, son. Make us proud. One day my father's gonna leave behind 3 sons that he turned into better men. Don't wanna be the black sheep of my family. I want them to wake up and be proud of me. The hardest lesson that I've ever had to learn. You're not the one who's in control of your legacy. So you tell them go now if you wanna go. Keep it down, son, 'cause you already know it. You know the score. You've been this way since you were born.
we still feeling good? I'm gonna take a quick minute and introduce the band to you. To my right, playing the guitar for you. To prove that big things come in small packages, I present to you Mr. Alex Lopinto. Playing the bass guitar for you tonight. Standing 6'3", weighing 255. Southpaw from the South Bronx, I present to you Luke Upperbrink. The monster on the kit tonight, the one, the only, John Bonham Herndon. And I'm Matthew Quirk together with Calvin Beaver. Thank you very much for having us. Hey! I know I'm right where I need to be. One day I'll complete the prophecy. I know I'm right where I need to be. One day I'll complete the prophecy. I know I'm right where I need to be. One day I'll fulfill my legacy. So you tell them go now if you wanna go. Keep it down, son, 'cause you already know it. You know the score, you've been this way since you were born. Keep it down, son, keep it down, son, keep it down, son, make it proud. Long delays and the pull that she fakes. She comes close when I swear it's the last time. Take the weight off my back and I'll show you the wreck. Come on, we do this every time. Should've happened last night. Should've happened last night. Should've happened last night. Waking up in different time zones. Hate being alone, but you say you don't. I will never give up on us until I make it back home. Falling asleep staring at your door, and I just swear I've been here before. I will never give up on us until I make it back home. Long delays out in Western PA, where the interstate breaks. She said, call me when you find the time. Long delays and the phone calls late. She stays locked in my veins, saying, this could be the right time. This could be the right time. Should've happened last night. Should've happened last time. Waking up in different time zones. Ain't been alone, but you say you don't. I will never give up on us until I make it back home. Falling asleep staring at your door, and I can swear I've been here before. I will never give up on us until I make it back home. And I want you to be there, and I want you to need me, and I want you to be there till I make it back home. We got one more left for you. This one called Changes. This fella wants to make the night. Out in the cold, far away from home, as she looks into the open. She regrets her life, playing with the knife, as she digs herself to a deeper hole. These changes are coming, but I'm standing at your door. she stands there, completely unaware of what her friends are thinking. Push me to the side, your city lights are bright, but it won't stop us from breathing. I can't change it when you tell me that you hate New York. These changes are coming, but I'm standing at your door. And if you don't see, I leave you standing at the door. And if you don't see, I leave you standing at the door. And if you don't see, I leave you standing at the door. And if you don't see, I'm losing sleep, can you keep it, please? 'Cause if you don't see, I leave you standing at the door. These changes are coming, but I'm standing at your door. Thank you.
All right, one more round of applause all the way from New York City for Cabin Fever. All right, we're going to take a quick break, as always, for me to present these fine gentlemen with their
And the next year, I got up and I confessed to being wrong because I had talked enough to these young musicians, not these specific young musicians who I do not think I've ever met, but different young musicians who were here last year, and I heard their stories, and I heard what inspired them, and I saw their passion, and I'm like, no, maybe great art doesn't change the world, but it changes people, and last I checked, the world is made out of people. So I think it does. I think this does. I think somebody out there right now, maybe some young kid, maybe my sons who were here earlier, had their life changed just by hearing this music and bouncing around and learning a new thing. I will also say that the world needs changing. Once again, we are in desperate need of some change. And I know you're right. I note that last Thursday, a week and some ago, at the opening of the Obama Center downtown, or rather in the South Side, they had Bruce Springsteen, they had Stevie Wonder, they had a whole bunch of other amazing people whose names I should have looked up before I walked up here, but trust me, Eddie Vedder. Anybody else? Remember? So they had like amazing array of amazing musicians who came out for the opening of the Obama Center. Tonight, at the president's big 250th celebration on the National Mall, just tonight, they had Vanilla Ice. We have more people here. And they were rained out. So it does seem, whether or not music can change the world, the musicians know which way they want it to change. And perhaps, if tonight's weather here and weather in Washington is an indication, so does God.
As we wait for this next band to set up, this is our final competition band of the night, but not our final musical act of the night. We're going to have a showcase band next. We're going to have a solo guest artist, and then the very fun part at the end of the night is the final playoff between the top two bands as determined by our panel of judges. And I want to tell a very quick story. This is someone that I hope Peter will get to chat with a little bit later. When I first started this event, there was a family from Highland Park whose son Adam Beck, did this event for 4 or 5 years in a row. And I have never been a school teacher, but I experienced when Adam aged out of this event what I know a lot of high school teachers feel when they lose their first freshman to graduation. It was this immense sense of loss. And I legitimately was like, I don't know if I want to do this event anymore. Mr. Adam Beck has won this event. He was our very first grand champion in 2006. And he was he won again in 2008. And he is here with us tonight. He's standing right over there. I just want to tell you, when he walked up and gave me a hug, I literally started crying. Like, it just means so much to me, dude, to have you here of all people. Adam is going to be casting a vote in the final showdown. He donated his grand prize check, the oversized check that we give the bands, because he is aged out of needing that in his house now that he is a grown-up with a mortgage. So that's a prized possession of mine now, but I did bring it tonight, and we're going to get a picture of Adam holding the very first ever Bitter Jester Grand Champion check next to the winners holding the 20th, which I think is super cool. That will be at the end of the night. And yeah, I just wanted to give a shout out to Adam. So thank you for indulging me with that. You guys good? All right, it gives me great pleasure to introduce the next band for you this evening. This is our final competition band of the night, but as I said, not our final performance of the night. This is the band that taught me that it is pronounced Manuka and not Manuka. Give it up from Manuka, Illinois for their 5th time, Exit 122. right. Because this is a competition, we're going to restart. We're going to fix this problem. So bear with us for a moment. That was an awesome practice run. 4. Give it up for exit 122!
All right, this time for Sean. What's up, Highland Park? Woo!
Photographs and pictures in my way. 5,059, I'm hanging by a thread. Yet you play your little games, tell me all will be okay. But these secrets I keep with me, never get to know. Oh, just so reckless, shattering my heart. You said I'm careless, but inside my heart is thinking someday this will all be over, and I'll try to understand it when you say that your secrets stay with me. My bitter memories come through when I'm alone. You're always calling me, but I'm hanging up the phone once we're saying, even though I want you, even though I want to. But these secrets I keep with me, you'll never get to know. Oh, just so reckless, shattering my heart. You said I'm careless, but I tried my hardest thinking someday this will all be over, and I'll try to understand it when you say that your secrets stay with me. Alright, Bitter Jester, I know it's early in our set. If you are able, I want to see you, everybody up here. You ready? Let's go! Move! Tried my hardest thinking someday this will all be over, and I'll try to understand it when you say that your secret is so reckless, shattering my heart. You said I'm careless, but I tried my hardest thinking someday this will all be over, and I'll try to understand it when you say that your secret's safe with me. Thank you, Highland Park. Do it! Come on, let me hear you. We doing well? Smiles for the weekend. You're living rent-free inside my head, but I don't wanna face it. How can you say that with a straight face? I'm so pathetic, try to leave your place. How many times do I have to prove that I'm sick of being used? Losing my attraction on the freeway, trying to find cover, but it's too late. I can't escape your words, I know they pierce me right through. How can I come back the right way? It's like these games I don't wanna play. Why do you like that? I can't escape say etched in my skin, but I don't wanna be here. Can you do this to me right now? I can do everything, you shut me out. How many times do I have to say that this is all you, not me? Losing my attraction on the freeway, trying to find cover, but it's too late. Like Jenny's king, it pierced me right through. And that's not coming the right way. Like the tattoos kings, I don't wanna play. Why do you like that? Like Jenny's king, I will change my heart. Everybody, let's go. Let's get up to the front. Let's move. Right down in the bottom where your heart beats. Right down in the bottom where your heart beats. And I can't forget all the things you did to me. Right down in the bottom where your heart beats. Right down in the bottom where your heart beats. And I can't let go, 'cause they still live inside of me. All the reasons so good to me straight. I'll learn to change if you ask me. I'm so caught up in those moments of loss where I'll end up. If this is where it ends, then I'm gonna take that last step. Tucked away inside to use me. Tell me by my last games I don't know for you. I can't escape this, but I will carry on. Losing my attraction on the freeway. Try to find cover, but it's too late. I can't escape your words that way. They pierce me right through. How can I come back in the right way? To play these games I don't wanna play. I can't escape, but I will keep on going. Let's go. Now we'll carry on. I will carry on. Thank you so much. All right, let me see a show of hands. Who've seen Exit 122 before? All right, put them down. Raise your hand if you've never seen us before, ever. Lots of new friends. All right, for those of you who know this next song, sing along. It's one of our old ones. It's called Anxious. Come on! Trying to find the sudden change, looking for another way. Barely safe in my own skin, scared to let this all sink in. Feel like I am losing time, hanging on to every line. If they don't know what's on my mind, then why do they tell me I'll be? That I'll be fine. 'Cause I'm anxious, not so shaken. 'Cause I'm running backwards far away as I disappear completely into where I can't explain. Through the first and second try, what's the charm to the third time? If they don't know what's on my mind, then why do they tell me I'll be? That I'll be fine. been blind. Thank you. We still feeling good, Highland Park? We're Exit 122. Thank you so much for coming out. I need to see everybody's hands up in the air together like this. Very good, very good. This next one's ours. It's called Over and Over. Can't seem to get away from you, like you're never healing blues. As black chips, it's way too blue, and I'm standing next to you. I've got no target on my back. Why do you keep coming back? Your smile's always kind of fake. Being here is my mistake.
You know this, everyone. Come on, come on.
So come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Over, it's over. You fill me up, you break me down. Make my head stop. Right round and round, till it's only good to this. Over, it's over. Strung out, always falling down. Turn my own life upside down. Tell me, what do you think of me? I'm a walking tragedy. Don't lie and say that I'm ignored. This ain't worth my fighting for. I'll keep coming back for more. Find myself at your front door. So come on, come on, come on. Let's get down. Come on, come on, come on. So bring me down. I wish that we could do this. Over, it's over. You build me up, you break me down. Make my head stop. Right round and round. I wish that we could do this. Over, it's over. You guys have been doing phenomenal. Let me see ya. Off your feet, let's go. So come on, come on, come on. Let's get down. Come on, come on, come on. So bring me down. I wish that we could do this. Over, it's over. You build me up, break me down. Make my head stop. Right round and round. I wish that we could do this. Over, it's over. Thank you so much. All right, thank you so much. We're Exit 122. You mind if we slow it down a little bit? This is a dancing song. Sway with me. Let's go. You threw a coin into a fountain. Told yourself we never happened. I wish I didn't care. My heart was groping on my sleeve, and you carved your name inside it. I'm torn beyond repair. But you, my drug, you live inside me. I'm addicted to the way you see. I promise that I'll never let you go. The thing that haunts my nightmares is your smile on its face. I can't escape the whispers of your name. Everybody give it up for Jaden.
Lost in a dream, but I'm so intrigued. I thought you would settle for a life so indeed. Desired for a time you won't remember, or just reality TV. 'Cause I'm so intrigued by what you mean. But this is what you've always wanted. A Hollywood scene directed by peace. Is that what you always wanted?
How about a new one we've never played before? This isolation is killing. And I can't remember the last time I felt so alone. Still a romanticized dignity. Like every bridge I burn, it's just another place to do this on my own. I can't remember the last time this place was whole. How can I ruin this for feel empty? So now we're here. And how can I voice this loud? Feel buried. There's still nobody. These empty hallways are haunting me. I heard your name and it hit me like a punch to the throat. I rely on my tendencies. My self-sufficiency is just another reason to do this on my own. Like every road in my rear view always feels like home. How can I ruin this for feel empty? So many and how can I voice this loud? Feel buried. How can I ruin this for feel empty? And how can I voice this loud? Feel buried. How can I ruin this for feel buried? Thank you so much. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. We've been Exit 122. We just have a couple songs left for you. Make sure you stick around for Billy Schauman and Claire McKenna. They're both amazing. And I hope to see you in the song off. This next one's called Tickets to Xbox Live. Here we go.
All right, you know the drill, and you know the drill. Come on.
Off your feet, let's go!
You got me hooked on your touch and your smile. Try to shake this line, but I can't see through the water. My world was tinted with smoke and fire.
them fly for a while, but you're still just in denial. Do what you can't do right and drag my name through the dirt. 'Cause I know it hurts, but I can't get you out Highland Park. 'Cause I'm burning up and breaking down, choking on disaster. My demons taking my control. I'm over it, but not today. Time makes up for torture. I can't seem to let you go. Let you go. Maybe it's me, or maybe I'm fortunate. Maybe it's you, or maybe it's all in my head. Sick of you and your keys. Now burning up and breaking down, choking on disaster. My demons taking my control. I'm over it, but not today. Time makes up for torture. I can't seem to let you go. I'm burning up and breaking down, choking on disaster. My demons taking my control. I'm over it, but not today. Time makes up for torture. I can't seem to let you go. Let you go. Thank you. We got one more for you. Let's see you move. This bed, it feels so wrong to me. You want me now. My conscience filled with envy. I lie awake at night trying to find myself, but all I found was bliss and a lie. I can't see where I'm going, but I'm stopping my tracks. 'Cause I swear that this isn't ordinary. Your eyes light up the sky and tell me it all. But I know that you wanted him, so now I just sit and watch. But that's the way it goes. The way it goes. The way it. This city feels so dull to me. I wonder why. Might be from all the skeletons in you. You're right beneath the surface, trying to lose control. Keep it together, man. You gotta let go. I can't see where I'm going, but I'm stopping my tracks. 'Cause I swear that this isn't ordinary. Your eyes light up the sky and tell me it all. But I know that you wanted him, so now I just sit and watch. But that's the way it goes. The way it goes. The way it goes. Mike, can I have some of my mic and my monitor? All right, Bitter Jester, this is your last chance. You ready? Move! So distant to all faults, but the room keeps calling me. So I stop outside your door
'cause you changed the lock and key. I haven't seen you in 8 weeks. There's no call, it's killing me. 'Cause I miss your pretty face. It means everything to me.
I swear that this isn't ordinary. Your eyes out of the sky and tell me it all. But I know that you wanted him, so now just sit and watch. But that's the way it goes.
Highland Park, let me hear you one last time.
The way it goes. The way it goes. Let me go.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, Bitter Jester. We've been Exit 122. Have a good night. Thank you.
All right, keep it going. Twice in one night for Exit 122. All right, we're going to do a very quick break so we can get a photo with them as I present them with their certificate signed by Mr. Peter Sagal and myself that reads,
keep talking to me. They were like, "Oh my God, this is my favorite band." Somebody just now said, "I saw Blink 92? What's the name of the band?
Blink 92.
Blink
182.
Blink 182.
It's all right. It's all
I'm
right.
in public radio. I listen mostly to violinists and folk music. At any rate,
It's all right.
so he says, "I saw Blink 182 in like 1991, and they blew up." And I knew they would, and he has the same feeling about you guys. He's
It's
like,
amazing.
guys are
Thank
gonna
you
come."
to whoever said
So
that.
have
We
you,
appreciate it.
the question is, have you picked out the tattoos yet? Because you're going to have to
Picked
get
out? I don't know. I'm kind of.
well, you're on your way.
I'm on my way. I got one on my leg too, but I'm not trying to take my pants
So,
off.
there's a, you know, what's the word? It's late.
Is that a disqualification?
There's contingency of people who would like you to do that.
That's
Let me ask you, you guys, I don't know if anybody has played more Bitter Jesters than you guys have. So for everybody who's here, who has never been to a Bitter Jester festival before? We got a few people. If you don't know, this is a battle of the bands, a competition between bands with musicians 21 and under. Anthony, your band has been here 5 times. Tell us quickly, if you can, what Bitter Jester has done for you as a band.
It's done a lot. You know, all of the feedback that they give, even if you're not the top person, they still give you the feedback. You still are able to talk with Vlad, kind of debrief. And especially the finale, they do really treat you like a big band. It feels like Riot Fest to us. So it's a great time. It gives all these musicians a chance to feel like they're a big band and give obviously some very valuable feedback.
You know, he mentioned something that I've talked about up here before in prior years. You can do a lot of things for young artists. You can give them feedback. You can give them exposure. You can give them money. That's nice. May you get some tonight if you win.
Hope so.
But one thing you can do for them is treat them like professionals. Treat them like artists with that respect. And my hope would be that the treatment you get at Bitter Jester, which is excellent, by the way, I've witnessed it, I've seen it, makes you guys feel like, yeah, you belong here.
Absolutely.
You belong on a stage in front of a crowd like this.
Absolutely.
One more time for Exit 122. One
Thank
more
you.
time for Anthony and his bandmates. You're the best. And now, Nick.
I'm going to invite a very special guest up on stage. This is Mr. Andres Tapia, City Council member in the City of Highland Park, a donor to the event, a supporter of the event, a mentor to me. And he's here as a VIP, and I thought he would like to say a few words, partly on behalf of the city and partly on behalf of art in general.
Yes, thank you, Nick. You know, this is a festival to celebrate up-and-coming talent, which is all of the musicians here. And they get plenty of tribute, and I give honor to that. But my 2 minutes here, I want to give tribute to someone who's very experienced, and that is Nick DeGrazia. Because he, for 20 years, he's had a vision that he's maintained and grown. And the opportunities for new talent only happen if those with more experience go before and sacrifice and have a vision for the next generation. And Nick has given his all, his energy, his passion, and his sweat and equity to rise the next talent. So I really want to make sure that we do not ever take Nick DeGrazia for granted. And on behalf of the city of Highland Park, he is a jewel in our crown. He is a, honoree citizen of Highland Park. He has put Highland Park in the map in ways that no one else has. So Nick, on behalf of the city, on behalf of me, thank you for all you've done. You are a treasure, you're a jewel, and keep it up.
Andres, that was fabulous and much deserved by Nick. Thank you for saying that.
And that is not why I asked him to speak. I didn't know what he was going to say.
Last year he did a poem. You know, that's what I thought we were going to get
I was
another
like,
poem.
Andres, go out there and say some really great stuff about me.
Exactly.
All right, so we are about to bring our final showcase band of the night, but not our final musical act of the night. After this, we will have a guest solo acoustic artist to kind of lull us into a sense of security just before we do the big announcement of the winners. So our judges are over at Secret World Books in the judging headquarters. They are deliberating over the 8 finalists that competed tonight before all of you. They are going to narrow that down to 2. We will announce a 3rd place honorable mention, and then Peter and I will each be handed a piece of paper with one finalist name on it, and that finalist will advance to the playoff round, which is a single song. Do you want to talk about that for folks that are joining us?
So I love this. So as Nick says, at the end of the competition, the judges, who, by the way, do a superb job, are going to pick 3 performers, 3 acts, 3 bands. There'll be a runner-up, number 3, and then 2 finalists. Those 2 finalist bands, and they have been warned about this possibility, will be invited onto the stage to play one song. And here's the trick. It cannot be a song they have already played today. So, they've got to give their best to try to win the championship and the prize that comes with it. And they need to figure out whether they should play that one killer song during their set earlier in the day to make sure they get to the final round, or if they should save it for the final round so when they get there, they can nail it and win. Ladies and gentlemen, it's game theory, and it's cool. But the best part is that if you stick around, and please do, you're going to have what the judges have guessed, have said, have determined to be the 2 best performers of the day. We've been here since 2 to come out and do one more song intended to blow your minds. It's pretty intense, and I recommend it.
So we're going to give, this is a slightly larger group that's coming up with horns. We're going to do one more thing to buy them a little bit of time for the changeover. Will, you want to come up? So first of all, I want to give a shout out to our brand manager, Carol, and also Will and Daniel, our social media team. They have been running around literally nonstop all day. I took a picture of them working hard in Kurt's Cafe, and there are these giant plates of food that are uneaten because they haven't even taken a break to eat. I would love for you all to please give Will and Carol and Daniel a huge round of applause. They have been busting their buns. And then Anthony mentioned talking to Vlad, which is not some mysterious thing. Vlad is set up over there. He's a alumni of our event. He's doing podcast interviews with all of the bands, so he doesn't get to hear any of this. He's been stuck in an elevator lobby with Claire McKenna doing interviews with all the performers today and getting them to kind of like decompress after their performance. So I wanted to acknowledge them. And speaking of Instagram, we're going to do a t-shirt giveaway. Would somebody like a free t-shirt? All right. Are you on Instagram? Okay, if you don't follow us, this is your chance to follow us. So take out your phone, open up Instagram, and if you do follow us, you have my permission to unfollow us so that you can re-follow us. And what we're going to do is Will is going to be counting the follows. We are at Bitter Jester _Music Festival. I'll give you a second to find that. So if you're on Instagram, go ahead and unfollow us if you already follow us, or be ready to follow us. And we're going to pick the 20th person, and you will win a free 2026 t-shirt with all the band logos on the back, available at the purple merch tent. Are you all ready? All right, I'm going to do a countdown, 3, 2, 1, and then start following. Here we go, and 3, 2, 1. I wish we had the Jeopardy theme song.
Do, 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 do.
Close. That's close. You get the general idea. All right, Will, do we have a winner yet? We're looking for number 20. All right. Oh, my goodness. My eyes are so bad. Our winner is Bitlyn Chawsome. BTLYN Chawsome. All right, head over to the purple tent and claim your t-shirt. Oh, my goodness.
We got a joker.
Oh, that's a joker. Well, Bitlyn Chawsome. Unless that's someone who just happened to follow us at that exact moment. Are you out there? Well, maybe we'll attempt that later. If you are there, head over to the merch tent and win your t-shirt. All right, thank you very much, Will.
Thank you, Will. Give it up for the social media team.
We're good with sound?
I know. Believe me, I trust everybody's parents.
Bruno, we're good? Okay. All right. This is our last band of the night. They are representing Massachusetts and Illinois. This was a competitor in our prelim round. We thought they did a fantastic job. They won the proverbial crowd pleaser energy vote, which isn't a real thing, but if it had been, they would have won it. So we wanted to give them this spot at the end of the night. Please put your hands together for Billy Shawman.
Bitter Jester! My name's Billy. Thank you so much for having us. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's keep this dance floor going.
Right from the start, when you opened up my heart, felt this funny feeling run through my body. But when you came right to your very side, I just gave up on my passion tonight. So I keep on waiting. Oh, I keep on waiting, baby. I keep on waiting just to see you by my side. I keep on waiting. Oh, I keep on waiting, baby. I keep on waiting just to see you by my side.
You guys feeling good? Woo! you more than keep on waiting. Oh, I keep on waiting, baby. I keep on waiting. I want to try something real quick. Y'all want to sing with me? Y'all want to sing with me? All right. Repeat after me. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. All right. How's everyone feeling so far? All right. My name's Billy. This is my band. I'm an R&B singer-songwriter from Naperville, Illinois. Oh, yeah, it feels good to be here. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for everyone on the team to make this possible at Bitter Jester. But let's keep this dance floor going. Dance if you want. Put a little boogie in your step. Feel free to go. But yeah, I think this song will do it. Bam! 1, 2, 3. Give it one time. Just something about her makes me question my reality. I saw about half noon on a Monday, looking as fine as she can be. Been waiting my whole life just to tell her about all the things that I can see. I can go up to her, no, she's waiting, someone to provide her with all her needs. But I need to go down just to tell her about all the things I can see. Out for that someone who can take my place. Don't wanna make that mistake. I've been running, I've been hiding. Let no one tell me who I need to be. 'Cause I've been saying my love, especially like person who will share the spotlight with me. You make me wanna say, can't give myself over. All of the signs that I can see. Would have seen someone like her, to be happy every day I see. But I try to get by, go up and talk to her, 'cause I hear her voice and it's sweet as can be. And you're out to my ex-girl, but forget about that, giving me a heart attack. I've been running, I've been hiding, and let no one tell me who I need to be. I've been holding my love for the special life, person who will share that spotlight with me. You make me wanna sing. I don't even know what she thinks, yeah. She ever really likes me. I just wanna know how she feels with me right now. Just tell me what she needs. I've been running, I've been hiding. Let no one tell me who I need to be. 'Cause I've been saving my love for that special life, person who will share that spotlight with me. You make me wanna say, that girl has your hair got me. Just us and our romantic fantasy. For her days, I've been strumming my heartstrings. I just have to wait and see. Woo. Do we want to slow down, guys? Do we want to slow down? No? No? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. While he's doing that, let me introduce the band. On drums, we got Dallas. Hit me. On keys, we got Henry. Show him, baby. Woo! On guitar, we got Charlie. On horns, Anthony and Ethan. Sound funky. Hold on one stop. Every morning I've been feeling kind of strange. Every day it doesn't feel the same. I see your face every time you look my way, and the beauty that will never be replaced. 'Cause I've been running, hiding, running, circles jumping. I can't find it, baby. And I know just what to say. Think about it every single day. So if I can't go your way, hope I never stay the same. I can keep on hiding, and I don't wanna stop on loving you. I can keep on hiding, and I don't wanna stop on lying. You're making me sweaty. Horns. A month goes by, and I'm never gonna lie. 'Cause I've tried and failed so many times. Every time you walk on by, I can see your crystal smile, hypnotized by the bright blue eyes. 'Cause I've been running, hiding, running, circling, I can find it, baby. And I'm never gonna lie, 'cause I feel it deep inside. If I can't find that chance, hope I find romance. I can keep on hiding, and I don't wanna stop on loving you. I can keep on hiding, and I don't wanna stop, yeah, on loving you. Wanna make me sweat. All right. How was that? Now, from my vision, I don't see everyone dancing. I don't. Beck, you good? You good over there? All right. Well, I think this song might work. How about? Now I don't know what's gonna happen to you, baby, but I do know that I want you. just told me what. I remember those times. You were always there and cared for me for most of my life. When I'm doing things right now. Ooh. Oh, and I know, and I know, and I know that you can't take it. Baby, I can stand it. Stop trying to wait on my time, yeah. When I'm with you every night, trying to waste it for me, yeah. When I try to talk to you, you always decline. Stop wasting. I try to be with you every night, but I know something just ain't right. 'Cause of all the things you did that you thought was fine. You've been lying to my face, and it's all over the place. Why is it here? Why is it there? Tell me why. Remember the time you were always there and cared for me. Most of my life, when I'm doing things right. Ooh, oh, and I know, and I know, and I know that you can't take it. Baby, I can't stand it. I'm trying to wait all my time. When I'm with you, I'm every night, yeah. Waste for me, yeah. When I try to talk to you, you're always a con. Stop wasting, and the horns go. Ladies and gentlemen, Ethan on sax. Anthony on trumpet. Got Henry on keys. Dallas on drum. Come on, baby. wasted. Oh, my time, yeah. Thank you so much. My name is Billy Shaman. This is my band. Thank you. Have a good one. Stick around. Off Sinclair.
Keep it going for Billy Shaman. Representing Massachusetts and the Chicagoland area. We're going to do a quick photo with the band, so give us just 1 minute. We're going to present them with their certificate here, which I forgot to grab. Oh, 1 second. Hey, Zeke, I could use a hand here. Okay, I got it. All right, their certificate reads, presented to Billy Shaman in recognition of your excellent Bitter Jester Music Festival performance at Port Clinton Square. Congratulations on being selected as an official grand finale showcase band on June 27th. We're going to have to pack in real tight here. All right, we're going to get a quick picture here and we'll be right back with you. All right. One more round of applause for Billy Shaman.
And his band.
All right, I've been told that our 50-50 raffle is up to just under $500. So for the low price of a $5 ticket, $250-ish could be yours. And we're going to announce the winner in probably about a half an hour or so. So this is your last chance to pick up a raffle ticket. We'll send some people out one more time with a QR code if you would like that. $5 ticket could win you $250.
Hey. Oh. Legend, we give it up for Billy Shaman.
Thank
True
you.
story. I don't know what the hell's going on. We were getting ready, we were talking to the last musician, and I knew the next act was called Billy Shaman, and I turn around and I see these guys setting up, and I was like, oh, it's a band that has the name of a person, like Jethro Tull, perhaps. And I'm like, everybody, Billy Shaman, and I walk off stage, and there's this guy. He says, hello. I say, hello. He says, I'm Billy. I say, Billy? Like Billy Shaman?
Correct.
He says, yes. And then he puts on this, what would you call that, a cardigan?
A unbuttoned, just short sleeve shirt.
And then he jumps on stage, and it's Billy Shaman. And it was a transformation. It was like, wow, just nice young man standing off stage, and like R&B god.
Yeah, just going up there means a lot for me.
That's amazing.
Yeah, because
I mean, that's like, to me, like having a backing band right there. Yeah, how do you find a backing band?
So this band in particular was a span of about 2 months worth of searching. I had the original member that was supposed to be with me for Bitter Jester was the keyboard player, and then the bassist and drums after I got selected to be a showcase, then a competitor, they quit. So I had to
quit on you.
They quit on me. So what I had to do was find another drummer, find a keyboard and a bass player and a guitar player. I couldn't find a bass player, but I got the other three. And then I was like, how can I make this interesting? And so I added horns. And I always love horns on my records, so I wanted to add them.
How do you, so like you're calling up people, your guys quit for whatever reason. They'll go down in history as like the Stu Sutcliffe of Billy. you're like, hi, I'm Billy. I need you to play in my backing band. How do you convince them to do that?
Well, these people have been friends for me for a long time. I mean, the drummer I knew from playing gigs back when I was in School of Rock, and the guitar player I knew from doing a summer camp. So all these people have connection with me with music, and that's the one thing that we all love sharing together.
When you imagine this act, yourself in front, backing band, horns, everything, percussion, keyboard, are you thinking of anybody? Was there anybody out there in the world of performance that you had this as your model?
Well, I mean, one is obvious, and that's the king of pop, Michael Jackson. Yeah, Michael Jackson. And then musically, I was really inspired by classic R&B, Motown, Parliament Funkadelic, Steely Dan, Doobie Brothers. I mean, a lot. James Brown, Prince. I mean, a lot of these musicians that have inspired me for a long time. I want to try to create that in my own sense and try to paint a picture.
And one last question for you, Billy. Is the Billy we see on here performing, jumping on the amp, different from the Billy we would find walking around Berklee College of Music or wherever you might find you?
Yes, I am in Berklee College of Music right now. Just finished my first year.
Give it up for him. It's a hard thing to do to get into that college.
Yep, doing vocal performance and songwriting. But yes and no. I mean, the wild and crazy stuff, like the dancing and all that, that's all me. That's all me on stage, that's all me off stage, because I've always loved dancing and going around and just spinning at random times. But just painting, I feel like I put in a persona on stage and just try to, because I always get nervous, and I'm like, when I put on a persona, I'm like.
And the cardigan, or whatever it may be.
And the short and gray. Yeah. It just, I feel like I'm trying to do something.
Yeah.
Do something special.
You did it, though. You did it. Give it up, then, for Billy Schauman.
Thank you so much.
R&B God in the making. Great job, brother. That's cool.
I wonder if all the jumping up and down is just hoping the band doesn't quit before he hits the stage.
So, Nick, tell us what is happening now.
All right, so for those of you who've just stumbled into this event, this is the 20th anniversary of the Bitter Jester Music Festival. This is a battle of the bands. Our judges are currently in their deliberation chambers deliberating, and I do not envy them one bit. While they finish that up, we're bringing up our final official musical act of the night, but not the final bit of music of the night. This is going to be a solo guest artist. And then when this performance is done, that's when the fun part really starts, because we're going to be announcing our various Musician of the Year awards. We've got awards for outstanding musician categories, including vocals, bass, drums, guitar, and instrumentalist, which is anything other than vocals, bass, drums, and guitar. And then we're going to be awarding some studio recording time, some other fun stuff. And then we're going to be handed slips of paper. And after we announce our third place honorable mention, Peter and I are each going to open up our slip of paper, and there will be one name written on it. That will be one of the 8 competitors from tonight. Peter will announce the first one. I will announce the second one. And then those bands are going to retake the stage and do a single song playoff, at which point our judges are going to re-vote. And we have in the audience tonight a whole bunch of other former grand champions of this event who are here to celebrate our 20th anniversary. They will also be casting votes. I think we have 15 total votes that will be cast. And then Peter and I are going to start pulling names out of a hat. And the first 2, I believe 8, will be crowned the 20th grand champion of the Bitter Jester Music Festival.
It's a lot of excitement ahead. But first, ready to go? It's our pleasure. Our final performance of the night. Before all that, a special guest performer, Claire McKenna.
The spring turned to summer and those roses turned to dust. And when I really needed you, you never showed up. Every lie you told us just to get your sheets unfolded. And then the summer turned to fall and we fell apart, losing all the progress we made on the chart that my therapist made for us. turned to winter and our love grew colder. Like when I tried to change my mind and you turned a shoulder. It always happens when his friends say he's a nice guy. So I should have got roses all the time, and not just when I put out. Can't you see that's what it's all about? Roses of any kind. And I shouldn't be pushed aside for wanting to speak my mind. You should have been a little more comprehensive. Hey, maybe that's on me for being defensive. We never could really talk things out calmly. Like the time we were in the middle of a fight, you kissed me and grabbed me tight. You said, I can practically hear the wedding bells ring. But then your lies got bolder and your lines got quicker. Like when your girl best friend needed a place to stay. You thought I wouldn't catch you with your roommate, and you say I'm the reason your dad never calls. But every family dinner I was at them all. Even your aunt said she liked me more than she liked you. So I should have got roses all the time, not just when I put out. Can't you see that's what it's all about? Roses of any kind. And I shouldn't be pushed aside, the one to speak my mind. And now I can't stop thinking about how things could have been different. You say the things I did were so emasculating. It's not my fault, my femininity is so intoxicating. And I should have Can't you see that's what it's all about? Bitter Jester! Sound crew, could I get a little more of my vocal in my monitor, please? Thank you so much. All right, y'all. You're gonna know this one. Baby, can you see I'm cold? my shift there at 8. And sure, every day is the same, but only if you let it be that way. Every morning I'm serving people tea and toast. They tell me about their crazy family or drama at work, and I just sit by the wayside and listen, 'cause I've got nothing else to do. And every morning I'm knocking back espresso shots, laughing loudly or talking somebody's ear off. And they just sit and listen, 'cause they know that I've got nothing left to lose. And I'm supposed to be cleaning their cups, but I think they're filling mine. They say if you blink, you might just miss it. Always thought that was so cliche. And I wish I could say that no matter the outcome, it'll be fine. But the more that I live, the more afraid I am to try. So, every morning I'm serving people tea and toast. They tell me about their crazy family or drama at work, and I just sit by the wayside and listen, 'cause I've got nothing else to do. And every morning I'm knocking back espresso shots, I'm laughing loudly or talking somebody's ear off. They just sit and listen, 'cause they know that I've got nothing left to lose. And I'm supposed to be cleaning their cups. My God, I think they're filling mine. I think they're filling mine. Is it okay if I cry? 'Cause I finally feel alive. And every morning I'm serving people tea and toast, 'cause I've got nothing else to do. And I've got nothing left to lose. And every morning I'm knocking back espresso shots, I'm laughing loudly or talking somebody's ear off. They just sit and listen, 'cause they know that I've got nothing left to lose. It's a little song I wrote called Orbit. You call me yours, but only for the weekend. By Monday morning, it's like I never entered your orbit. And I should have known better. You told me from the beginning. You keep stringing me along like you said you would do. So I guess the blame's all mine. I should've listened to you. And you tell me that it's fine and we'll figure it out. But every other week her tongue's in your mouth. But that's just the way it is. I only exist outside of your orbit. Winter, spring, summer, and fall. Could have sworn I was by your side through it all. Thought I'd finally be a part of your universe. Should've known you were always gonna choose her first. Go ahead, tell your friends you think you hate me, but we both know I was your number one, baby. Ask my name like we never even met, yeah. So much tension called Saturn and Mars, but I see you every night out at the bars, and you're picking up these girls in your shiny new cars. You walk past me, you don't even say anything, and I find it kind of bizarre. That I'm so outside. You can call me, you can call me. Thank you so much. I've got 2 more songs for you, and they're gonna be kind of fun. And I'm gonna need your help on the last one, so you better be ready to sing. I know there's a lot of vocalists here. This is a little song I wrote if you've ever been kind of starting a relationship that you're not too sure about when you're first starting it. This is called Casual. He says we'll keep it professional. He doesn't know how far I'll go. He wants to keep it secret, and I want everyone to know. No, we're running out of time, babe. He won't commit, but I don't want it to fade. Stumbling in and out of my bed, I'm crashing at his on the weekends, and I don't know, but I don't think that it's casual. I kinda like him, maybe. He's been calling me baby, and I don't know, but I don't think that it's casual. Stolen glances cross the room. He gets jealous real easily. Catch myself calling him my baby, 'cause we work effortlessly. Sneaking in through the back gate, 'cause he knows that he's worth the wait. Stumbling in and out of my bed, I'm crashing at his on the weekends, and I don't know, but I don't think that it's casual. I kinda like him, maybe. He's been calling me baby, and I don't know, but I don't think that it's casual. Casual. No, I don't, no. He runs up to me, and I can see it in his eyes. Yeah, he's about to leave. Isn't that what they all do? Leave right as things get good. Now I'm stumbling in and out of my bed. I'm crashing at his on the weekends, and I don't know. I kinda like him, maybe. He's been calling me baby, and I don't know, but I don't think that it's casual. No, I don't know. Stumbling in and out of my bed. crashing at his on the weekend. Stumbling in and out of my bed, crashing at his on the weekends. And I don't know, but I don't think that it's casual. All right, y'all. I've got one more song for you. And I'm gonna teach you how to sing the chorus with me, and it's real easy, okay? So I wrote this song when I was 13 years old. I'm about to be 21. And it's a shocker that I still play this song. But this is called Love Drunk. And the chorus is gonna go, I'm gonna say love drunk for you, and we're all gonna say la-di-da, okay? And you'll catch on real quick, okay? Never quite felt like this before. And I knew from the way you walked through the door, all eyes on you as you walked across the room. The only one you see is me. And I thought maybe this time it's meant to be. 'Cause he makes me feel like I'm on top of the world. When we kiss, it's like a tilt-a-whirl, boy. There'll be a spark when I get you alone in the dark, and we're one of the chosen few. We're running so fast we can't lose. Come on, you got me. Love drunk for you, la-di-da, la-di-da. Love drunk for you, la-di-da, la-di-da. He makes me forget my own name, but never how much I want the fame. And I really thought I'd be worth it in the end, till he ended up saying that he'd rather be friends. And I know that that sucks, and believe me, it's a pity. But you shouldn't have called me up, you should have met me in the city. And I'm so sorry for what I've done to you, but I couldn't let myself be in love with you. You really had me, feeling like I was on top of the world. When we kiss, it's like a tilt-a-whirl, boy. There'll be a spark when I get you alone in the dark, and we're one of the chosen few. We're running so fast we can't lose. Boy, you got me, baby. Love drunk for you, la-di-da, la-di-da. Love drunk for you, la-di-da, la-di-da. It feels like I'm on top of the world with you. And baby, when I get you alone in the dark, la-di-da, la-di-da. Bitter Jester, my name is Claire McKenna. It's been so wonderful to play for y'all.
All right, one more round of applause for five-timer Claire McKenna.
Claire McKenna!
We're going to do a quick picture with Claire, and then Peter's going to chat with her.
We'll say that out loud in just a second. Hold on, let's do it right now. Claire, what is your Instagram?
It's Claire_.McKenna.
The old underscore dot trick. All right, this certificate reads, presented to Claire McKenna. In recognition of your outstanding Bitter Jester Music Festival performance at Port Clinton Square, congratulations on being selected as the official 2026 Grand Finale guest artist on June 27th. All right, I'm going to pass the mic to Claire.
Claire, welcome back.
Hello, thank you.
It's so great to have you back. Fifth time.
Fifth
I was
time.
talking with Nick. There should be like a five-timer club, like on Saturday Night Live. You got a fan base. I was really interested in the fact, I think you did this last year too. You played that song, the last song you did, your closer.
I've actually never played at the finale before.
Really? No, I mean, the last song you played,
Yeah.
the song that you wrote when you were 13. How old are you now?
I'm about to be 21 next week.
Oh my gosh. Have you picked a first legal alcoholic beverage?
I actually don't drink, so I'm not gonna.
Why turn 21 then? It's wasted on you.
I'm gonna throw a tea party.
Oh, that'll do. How does it feel, though, to be almost 21 and sing a song you wrote when you were 13?
I'm not gonna lie, it makes me really emotional.
I bet it does. What did that 13-year-old you? Tell me where you were. Like, were you just in your bedroom with your kitty slippers? What was it like?
I wrote that song during COVID.
Of course.
So I was in my bedroom. Yeah, man, for real. And
that also would have been a good song to write when you were 13.
Right.
Yeah.
And I had never been in love before, but I was hopeful, and I just was messing around on. It originally started on piano. I was messing around, and then I learned how to play guitar, and it's been a guitar song for me ever since.
Wow. And so just use Bitter Jester as a punctuation point. Tell me about your journey. I know it's a big topic. As an artist, as a singer, songwriter, as a musician, in these 5 years of coming here, what have you learned? What have you grown? What have you put aside? What have you added to your artistry?
Yeah, my first year I was 16 years old. I started the same year as Exit 122 and a few other people, and it immediately just felt like a family, and I really wanted to just hone my craft. Hearing from the judges and getting verbal feedback, it changed my life, honestly.
Really? And do you think, could you qualify or describe the progress you feel you've made or the changes you've made as an artist in that time? It's tough, I know.
Yeah, it is. I honestly, I don't think I'm the same person or musician as I was when I came in to Bitter Jester when I was 16, but I remember playing Love Drunk, my very first performance at a prelim.
Wow.
And it's been in my set most times ever since.
And you come back to it.
Yeah.
Can you tell me, when you were a young woman, maybe even now, writing songs for yourself on the guitar, who were you thinking of? Who were the people you were emulating? We all start out emulating.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking of a lot of people, but I'm mostly just finding inspiration and joy in the mundane and choosing kind of what I'm gonna find out of that, like Tea and Toast, my song I wrote on a napkin at a coffee shop.
Oh yeah, you actually said this in your notes that you submitted for this year. I love this, that you write in allergies, excuse me. You write in a coffee shop.
I do, yeah.
And it's always the same one? You're always like there?
Yeah, I work there, so
Oh, you have
I'm
no
getting a
choice.
lot of work done.
And there's like a person there who's like your muse?
Yeah, his name's Jack. He always gets an Earl Grey tea and toast, and one day I was like, oh, tea and toast.
There
Like,
you are.
Yeah.
We make the connections. Future scholars of your work will appreciate that.
Yeah. I was invited to his 82nd birthday party, so we're pretty tight.
There you are. Where you won't drink. And do you know what's next? Do you know what you want to do next? Do you know where you're going to go next?
I mean, this is the dream, right? This is the biggest crowd I've ever played.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it. This is the dream. You are the dream come true. Right? So if somebody says to you on Monday, so what'd you do last weekend? What'd you do over the weekend? You can say, well, after that, you can say, I made a young musician's dream come true. Good on you. Claire McKenna, everybody. Thank you so much.
If Tony, our documentary film crew, could come to the front of the stage real quick. Tony to the front of the stage. All right, we are waiting on the judges to finish up. And then what's going to happen next is we are going to announce our honorable mention third place winner, followed by our 2 playoff finalists who are going to get to retake the stage and play a single song that you have not yet heard tonight in the hopes of clinching it. And the way we used to do this is by crowd vote. So the audience would cheer back and forth, and the loudest cheers determine the winner. As the years went on, we brought out a decibel meter, and it was just so close that we ditched that. And now we just do that ceremoniously. So the judges are going to re-vote, but you do have an opportunity to sway the judges. So while they're thinking about that final decision, Peter and I will go back and forth with the crowd cheering for who you all think should win. And you might influence the judges, you might not. We may find out. And then we're going to be announcing our Musicians of the Year as well. And then, hang on one second.
There's no response to that. This is the worst conceivable request you can put to anybody on stage.
I have a funny story about that, actually.
Can you vamp for a minute? I'll tell you, I'm very glad to see you. We have this young woman down at the front who was, in my view, and I apologize to all the artists who were there, the highlight of last year's competition. This young woman who, for most of the day, was like dancing down front. Like an elementary school Isadora Duncan. Just, it was astonishing and beautiful the entire time. And we are, and honest to gosh, Nick and I were like, well, where's the little girl? Is she back? And you're back. And we're so glad to see you. Is that enough vamping?
Yeah, that's
perfect.
perfect.
I did it. Thank you.
You were in some of our favorite photos last year, and there's one picture where you're making this pose, and it matched the bassoon perfectly. It was awesome. I got to see Camelot in Chicago when they were in previews, and the castle broke down halfway through the show, and a very uncomfortable Hank Azaria was brought out on stage to vamp, and he ended up just doing Simpsons impressions for about 30 minutes. And we learned that all his Simpsons voices are just bad impressions of actors that he grew up watching in the 50s and 60s.
That's pretty much how it works.
Yeah, and at one point he's like, I am living the actor's nightmare.
It's
standing
absolutely
on
true.
stage.
Standing on stage with nothing prepared. But
Yeah.
at any rate,
it's
time to move on.
We are waiting for our judges to finish up, and then we're going to invite members of a former Bitter Jester Music Festival band called the Scholars up on stage. If we do have members of the Scholars who are free, feel free to come up on stage right now. The members of the Scholars who are basically make up the core team are Mr. Aaron Rabishaw, Mr. Vlad Hallgrim, Mr. Michael Saitlin, and Mr. Kevin Ray. Their band came in third place so many times at Bitter Jester back in 2013, 14, 15 that we named the third place award after them. So it's the Scholars Honorable Mention Award. And Vlad is the one I mentioned before. Give a round of applause to Vlad. All the musicians have met Mr. Hallgrim. He has been backstage talking to all of the bands. So Vlad, you don't get to listen to any of the music, but you get to learn about it. How has that been going for you all day?
It's honestly such a fun experience. I feel like they come in there, they go, what's going on here? What are we doing? And I just get to talk about their excitement about the show, the festival, what they got going on. And it's just so fun to meet these wonderful, wonderful folks. It's awesome.
I think it's very important for you all to get to see this lovely gentleman's face because he works so hard. And the performers know it, but the audience doesn't know it. He is literally, it is, and Peter can attest to this, it is not easy to interview people for 8 hours straight without a break. So he's doing a yeoman's job. And then as soon as Michael and Kevin walk up on stage, that means the judges have reached a decision. In a few minutes after we hear from our first playoff band, we're going to invite up into the stage a city council member and a bank president. Very important. First Bank of Highland Park donates all of the prize money for this event. They have for many, many years. And this year, they doubled their donation just because it's our 20th anniversary. So back when Adam Beck, who I mentioned earlier, won in 2006, the grand prize was $500, and that was it. Today, thanks to First Bank of Highland Park's donation, we increased it from $2,000 to $3,000. And then runners-up will get $2,000, honorable mention will get $1,000, and there are tons of gifts and prizes from Shure, from Humes & Berg, which makes these beautiful drum cases, from Ludwig, from Sweetwater. This event has grown tremendously, and Adam is going to be probably overwhelmed at all of the junk that we get to give away. Can I get an ETA on our judges from someone who is close to them? Thank you. Peter Hansen is on his way. Have you all had, Peter Hansen of Peter Hansen's Venganza. Yeah.
I should probably say that the band The Scholars sounds like scholars. It's a pun. Ska, S-K-A, dash lurs, like as those who do ska, scholars. And I'm just going to say, that pun might be why you always came in third.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's,
whatever your musical artistry might have been, your
controversial
brilliance,
take,
your
but fair,
enthusiasm.
fair. Yeah.
Yeah. People are like, yeah, we can't let this pun band come in higher than third.
That was like basically like the feedback we got from the judges being like, stop. We can't support this.
We can't
further."
yes, this has to be stopped. We cannot
You could do
endorse
better. We're like, yeah, we can.
this kind of lowbrow humor. We're just not going to happen.
I mentioned, okay, 3 minutes. We're 3 minutes out. They're also tabulating the Musician of the Year awards. I mentioned that Adam Beck with his band Drive was our 2006 grand champion. Does anybody know their Bitter Jester history? Can anybody tell me who the first host of the first annual Bitter Jester Music Festival was? Does anybody know? Well, that doesn't count. He's a comedian.
Hannibal Buress.
Fun fact, Hannibal Buress was our first ever host of the show. This was before he had broken out and done a lot of other TV shows and was involved in, we had a comedy competition that paralleled the music festival. And the winner of the comedy competition got the awful prize of getting to come to a suburban city where nobody knew you, nobody cared what you had to say, and they had to talk and do comedy to a dead crowd. And he ended up doing a lot of trust fund baby jokes, which I personally thought was hilarious. The audience disagreed, but I went up to him afterwards and I was like, "You are so good." And then lo and behold, years later, he has just skyrocketed.
I have a
awesome.
question for you, Nick. We are waiting for the judges. Hopefully about a minute out. How in the world does one judge who is the best band? Because we've heard of this amazing variety of music. How do you judge a band like Exit 122 against the metal band Tyrannus that we heard? I mean, they play such different kinds of music. And then there were various other genres and styles and approaches all day. How in the world do you measure apples versus kumquats?
So ultimately, you kind of can't. And I will admit that because we're judging art, right? So it's subjective. But a lot of Battles of the Bands have random people judging a soccer coach or just the mayor of a town who doesn't have experience with music or whatever it might be. When this event started, it was me and a city council member and a friend of mine I got to do it. And over the years, we've brought in professional musicians and now all alumni who've been through it. So the thing that I noticed that was different about this year is the amount of care and attention to detail in all of the categories is so tremendous because they have all literally stood on this stage. And a lot of the winners were not always winners. They've won, they've been busted down to second place, they've experienced everything. And we have developed this rubric over the last 20 years that is essentially 5 categories. There are 6 categories. There are 4 musical categories and 2 non-musical categories with very detailed descriptions. And then in the deliberation, on the nights when Michael's not judging, he is basically guiding the judges through very thoughtful conversations so that and Mariah's nodding because she's been in those deliberations, every single category is discussed in length, sometimes ad nauseum, for every single band so that we can arrive at a comfortable place. They turn in their numbers and the conversation continues. We calculate the numbers and then someone will come back into the room and say, okay, based on the numbers, this is first place, second place, third place, etc. And then the judges will hear that and it will either match with what they've been talking about or it won't. And if it doesn't, they go back to the numbers and they readjust and they debate more. It is a very lengthy process and that's why we're giving them the courtesy of the time to finish because it is complicated.
It is. And is it true that one of the 2 non-musical categories on which the bands are judged is pun name, yes or no?
Pun named.
True.
Is
so
it?
You get like, yeah, it's a pun name.
And that's why we always came, and that's why the scholars always came in third place.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Here we go. We have vamped long enough.
You look exhausted, Michael.
Do you see what the judging does to man?
I'm exhausted and excited.
Excited is good. Excited is good.
All right. The judges have spoken, although we do not yet know what they have said.
All right. So this is the 20th season of doing this. It is such a pleasure for me to stand up here and get to hear this. It's an honor to know that Adam Beck is out in the crowd watching this. He was the very first person to have this happen in a slightly different form. So, Michael, let me sneak in here. I have a question for you. Have the judges reached a decision on the top 3 bands for tonight?
We have.
All right. So as I said, we named the third place award the Scholars Honorable Mention Award. Michael, I want to turn the mic over to you to announce our third place Scholars Honorable Mention Award for year 2026.
Thank you. My voice is destroyed from the yelling and kicking and screaming for the past hour that we've just had. But folks, you ready? For third place, the Scholars Honorable Mention Award goes to Cabin Fever.
Cabin Fever.
Congratulations, folks. Join the legacy with us here. Before I turn this back over to Nick, we got one more thing we have to do. I'm going to call Madam Christy Knapp up to the stage. Would you join us, please? Hi, Christy.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Okay. All right, I have a few things to say, and I wrote them down because I'm kind of nervous and a little emotional about this. So, Nick, come over here. Vlad, over here. All right. All right, so for 20 years, at the end of every concert, Nick takes the mic and thanks everyone involved in the making of this festival. He thanks the volunteers, the crew, the bands, the audience, me. It is a long list, and we all deserve it. I'm not sure any of us have stood up here and thanked him, really. All right, that's enough. All right, so we're going to try to do it tonight. We all know Nick works hard to make this festival what it is. I can tell you as the person who lives with him, whatever you think he puts into it, it's tenfold that. You put your heart and your soul into this, and I know it's emotionally, physically, mentally, it takes a toll. I know that, I see that. So we love you and thank you. All right, it's not over. Hold up. Okay, to help me thank him, to help us thank him, we've invited a few people to take stage. First, okay, if you've been around a while, you've heard Nick tell the origin story of Bitter Jester, right? He did it today. And how 21 years ago, a certain city manager asked him to just start a battle of the bands. Please welcome to the stage, Mr. David Lamarty, that city manager.
This is all this man's fault. I didn't want to do a battle of the bands.
Good evening, everyone. It's my absolute pleasure to be here on this beautiful night for this fantastic event. You know, when you discuss a new venture with someone, and that venture takes flight, but not only takes flight, it keeps its trajectory for 2 decades. That is absolutely amazing. And it has to do with the leadership of this man. Now, when we discussed this 21 years ago, and I looked at him and said, yeah, we're going to do a battle of the bands. And he gave me that quizzical look like, you're kidding, right? But I knew one thing for sure, that this man had the passion and the commitment to make it happen. Because he had 3 goals as his North Star. Number 1, to entertain. Number 2, to educate. And number 3, to provide a venue for amazing, talented young people to showcase their talents. Mission accomplished. Nick, I hope you and your team will reflect on all the lives you've touched and the tremendous impact you've had on so many people. I'm so proud of you and what you've accomplished. Christy, back to you. Thank you all.
Awesome. Guys, it is so hard to keep a secret from Nick, so I'm so happy he didn't see David in the audience. And I saw him walk past him a couple times, just not even paying attention. Okay, the next person I'd like to hand the mic over to is someone very special to Nick. And he's probably the one who has known Nick the longest out of all of us here. Unless Nick's sister's still here somewhere, because she was visiting.
Garrett's here too.
And his brother. Okay. Other than family.
Yeah.
Nick always takes time at every concert to talk about how influential this person was to him and how he inspired him to continue doing this festival. I've heard him talk about Glenn Williams many times, actually, not just in the festival. Anytime that he's speaking or accepting an award, which happens all the time for some reason, he talks about this person. Okay, Mr. Glenn Williams, Nick's high school band teacher, please come to the stage. Mr. Williams.
I said this is also your fault.
And I'll take none of the credit. You know, sometimes what a teacher needs to do is figure out how to get out of the way and take lids off a student. And Nick was one of those students where that was just really simple to do. Nick was always curious, he was always creative, and he always curated artists toward a goal. Nick's curiosity manifested. We were on an overnight band trip once, and he was in 8th grade, and we went to do curfew, and he was nowhere to be found. And it's 20, 30 minutes after curfew, and we're almost getting ready to call the state police, but we had heard a group that night called the Mingus Dynasty, and all of a sudden a door opened, and Nick and several of his classmates came out of that room, and they were just hanging with the band that night. And fortunately, in my youth, I had the wisdom to not send them home. I'm like, yeah, they just wanted to learn, and we sent them to bed, and we didn't speak of it anymore. But Nick's creativity always manifested. He wrote a piece for our wind ensemble in high school, and we premiered it. He figured out how to make a dot matrix printer work. He did all the parts, did all the pieces, and we played it, and it was really, really good. Return of the King. And yeah, that was before there was recording technology available, so we have no recording of that. But Nick's always put together people for a common vision. I never forget in high school, when he was in high school, I went downtown Chicago to watch him do an old-time radio show. And they performed it live, and it was captivating, but to watch how he led and how he inspired the other performers to move on toward excellence, that was just crystal clear, and that was who he was even way back then. So all you parents, all you students, all you patrons here tonight, ask yourself why this human being does this and why he's done it for 20 years. Because there's no financial reward in this for him. I just want you to think about that for a minute. That's so countercultural, but he does it for all the things you just heard. He does it to educate and to give student musicians a chance to showcase. And the thing you know about him, it's never good enough. He always finds a way to make it better. That's why students are performing at Ravinia. That's why they're performing at Navy Pier. He just always works to make it better. So give this human being a huge fat round of applause for all those things.
Oh, wow. Okay. Last but not least, these gentlemen here, you know them as the scholars, the inspiration for the third place scholars. Honorary mention. What are you doing? But what you may not know is that these guys are such an integral part of this organization. Yeah. They really are. They graduated from competition when? 2015. And they kept coming back and kept coming back.
I couldn't keep them away.
Couldn't keep them away, and it's a good thing.
They love us so much.
They have been a foundational part in helping Nick take a little fun Battle of the Bands and making it something really special. So thank you, scholars. Nice. And then I think Vlad wants to say something.
So many wonderful words have been said tonight to you, Nick, so I'll keep it short and sweet, believe it or not. Learning all the tricks that you've taught me for the podcast. Nick, you've given everything to this festival for 20 plus years. Dang it! Don't do it.
Cry,
Not
don't
yet.
cry.
I might have to take, yeah, we'll see. At that time, you've made this a place where musicians seek out a sense of community, for unconditional support, opportunity to connect with their peers, and to grow as performers. And many of them can't help but come back years after they've aged out, and I can't blame them. You know, it takes one to know one. Your love for this festival, your drive, and your passion is truly admirable and gosh darn infectious. It's what brings me and so many other people back here summer after summer, and why musicians make it a must-add to their, summer tour. So, I'll keep it short. Thank you for always believing in every single artist that comes through this festival. Thank you for sharing your passion with all of us. And thank you for being the heartbeat of the Bitter Jester Music Festival. We have a little something for you here. 20 years. So Nicolas DeGrazia, you want to read that?
Oh, they even spelled my name right. Yeah. It says Nicolas DeGrazia, the heartbeat of Bitter Jester Music Festival, 20 years. And it's an MVP award.
Happy 20th anniversary, Nick. You deserved it, you earned it, and that's it. We're done.
I'm so sorry for those of you that this is your first experience. You're like, were they just going to get to the announcements?
I know. It just added to the tension in a delightful way.
Wow, thank you. I haven't seen Dave Lamarty in years. I see Glenn Williams frequently, which is why I didn't start bawling when I saw him. Thank you for enduring all of that. And honestly, thank you. It is very difficult to keep a secret from me. So, all right. We have in our hands... for the 20th time, not counting COVID, our top 2 finalists of the Bitter Jester Music Festival. So, Mr. Peter Sagal.
Yes, sir.
Who is the first finalist of the Bitter Jester Music Festival 2026?
I bet some of you saw this coming. It's Exit 122. Bravo.
Congratulations. All right. Finalist number 2 of the Bitter Jester Music Festival 2026 is Belvista.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Belvista, Exit 122, and Cabin Fever. And honestly, all of the bands that performed tonight, including our showcases, please give all of our performers a huge round of applause. Now what's going to happen is Belvista and Exit 122 are going to flip a coin backstage to determine who goes first. And we're going to do a rapid changeover. And then we have some Musician of the Year awards to announce. And then the first band is going to play one song. The second band is going to play one song. And then our judges are going to revote to determine which of these 2 bands will be our 20th grand champions.
All right. So... has the coin been flipped? Are they flipping it?
All right, we're doing our coin flip. We had 3 bands donate coins. Here you go, coin. Oh, we need a member of Bella Vista.
Bella Vista, send a coin representative.
To do the coin flip. We need a member of Bella Vista. Okay, we need someone to go over there and flip a coin with Michael.
Join them down there.
All right, the tension is building. Thank you again to all of our vendors who were with us all night long. Steep Ravine, BWB Shakes, Kurt's Cafe, Secret World Books, Judy's Pizza, and Whole Notes Coffee Company. All right, they're doing rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, they're doing rock, paper, scissors to decide who calls.
All right, it has been tails. Bella Vista is deciding if they want to go first and second. Exit 122 is going to take the stage.
Exit
followed
122 will be our first act. Come on up
Bella
and set
Vista.
up, guys.
All right, we're going to announce some Musician of the Year awards. Now, these awards have been voted on by former grand champions, various members of the musical Bitter Jester community. The votes have been tabulated. We're going to announce a few of them right now. We'll hear from Exit 122. We will announce a few more Musicians of the Year. And if we have any of our VIP judges who are voting in the playoff, we need you to head backstage. So if you are a voting judge in this upcoming playoff, please head stage right backstage and meet with Michael Saitlin right here. All right, we're going to start with our 2026 Vocalist of the Year. Now, all of the performers tonight are eligible, including our guest artists and our showcases. Our 2026 Vocalist of the Year from Tyrannus, Caroline Dean. Congratulations, Caroline.
Absolutely. No question. And I happen to have in front of me the Guitarist of the Year, and I gotta say, I'm not a musician. I don't know anything about music. I certainly can't judge expertise at this level, but I will say that this guy, to me, got this award just on style alone, but as well as for some amazing shredding from Three Gone, it's Zach Yates.
All right, congratulations to Zach and to Caroline. So we will need Zach and we will need Caroline to hang around because we're going to do some pictures. You've won a medal that looks very similar to this one and also some lovely prizes, which we will give out. So as soon as Exit 122 is ready to go, and we're going to triple check that their vocals work before we go down that adventurous road one more time. Okay, this is a special award that we gave out last year, and we're giving out again this year. This is a Ludwig artist named Jessica Bordeaux. She is a phenomenal drummer. She's become a friend of ours. She really loves this festival. And what has happened over the course of the night, Peter, I don't even know if you know about this, but we have been filming one song focused on the drummer, and we've been sending those videos to Jessica. And she has picked her choice for the Jessica Bordeaux Award winner. They're going to win a brand new snare drum from Ludwig. It's going to be coming in a brand new case from Humesenberg. And then Peter's going to announce drummer MVP. So the Jessica Bordeaux drum winner, let's get a little bit of drum roll, please, is from Exit 122, Ricky. Ricky was our 2022 Drummer of the Year, and now he is our 2026 Jessica Bordeaux Award winner.
While in my hands, In my hands, I hold the name of the 2026 Drummer of the Year, Musician of the Year, Drum Division. And it is from Trip Sitter Charlie Gregorina.
Congratulations. So Charlie and Ricky, you will also need to stick around and get some extra photos taken. We're still going to announce the bassist of the year and the Michael Brook instrumentalist of the year, but we'll do that after this first showdown song. And then we're going to be also announcing a special prize that was awarded to one of the bands that performed tonight by Shure. They're going to win studio recording time at Real Sounds in Skokie. And the really cool thing about this is it's not just a single that they're recording. They're going to be learning about different mic placement and about how different Shure microphones impact recordings. And the Shure social media team is going to be documenting that on video. They'll be doing a quick edit, and then they're going to do a collab post with that band on the Shure account and with the band account, which is really pretty incredible.
Absolutely.
It's amazing exposure.
Speaking of exposure, how's it looking, guys? Almost there. This is impossible to come up in the spur of the moment. Get your setup ready. Again, for people who weren't here when we discussed this before, the rules are these guys, the last two bands, Exit 122 and Bella Vista, get to play one song to impress the judges that last bit. And that one song cannot be any of the songs they played in competition. They had to save it. All right. So let me ask you, Anthony, before you guys get going, did you choose the song you wanted to play for this circumstance before the day began? You've had it for a week. You knew its song. And did you ever say, man, this song is so good, maybe we should play it in competition instead? Yeah. Well, your bet played off because you had it in your pocket. And here we go. Yeah, I think we should do a mic check for these guys.
Like, we're doing another one. It sounds like it's working out there. How do I sound, okay? Sweet. Check, check, check. Hello, Highland Park. You did not see me cry. That did not happen, everybody.
Check, check. Am I
Hey,
going
Mike.
through? Yeah, I am.
Could I get these monitors off? Check, check, check. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, this is a song that we decided we wanted to do for the last one. We finished it about 2 days ago. And its current title is Girl Named The Power. All right, you guys hear our tracks now. I swore clap foreplay. All right, imagine how cool and tense that was, and just keep that feeling. Just keep it. Hold on to that. Can you guys hear it now? All right. This song is called Girl Named The Power. Guys, I got you again. Am I overdoing it to this point? This isn't too much?
There's a drink full of poison that I just can't ignore. I lift the glass to my lips because I trusted you more. But when I lay on the ground, you turn and walk away. Too blind to see me anyway. So just say you want me around, and I'll ignore everything that I know now. I can't believe I still want this. left me with your demons, so I'll be chasing ghosts. I still have hope for your eyes to see who I really am. This war that you wage inside, it keeps on tearing me down. You're the perfect of the person that I am today. I'm just a mirror of you. Come on, come on. So just say you want me around, and I'll ignore everything that I know now. And I can't believe I still want this. You make me feel worthless, and now I'm chasing the smoke to a fire. Guess I should have seen it. Left me with your demons, so I'll be chasing ghosts. All right, Bitter Jester, this might be your last chance, all right? Everybody, let me see ya. Move! Before we go, I just want to reiterate everything everybody just said. Thank you, Nick, for everything you did for us. We're truly a better band because of this festival. And I want to see you all stay here before Belvista, all right? Thank you so much. We've been Exit 122. Come down, I think I'm ready to try now. I think I'm ready to find out what you do to save me. Come now, I think I'm ready to try now. I think I'm ready to find out what you do to save me.
Give it up for Exit 122.
All right, we are going to bring up Belvista next for their attempt.
I had this vivid memory just now, like this sense memory. Do you remember, Nick, who the last two finalists were last year?
Yeah, that was Charlie Boy and
Yeah.
Platinum Moon.
Platinum Moon, right? And I had this very vivid memory. Charlie Boy played first, if I remember, right?
Yeah.
And Charlie Boy, amazing band. They were just at the Taste of Highland Park. Used to live in Oak Park, sorry. And I remember listening to them and going, well, that's it. I mean, come on. These guys are great. They're going to walk away with it. And then the next band got up, Platinum Moon, who I had missed earlier in the day. I had never heard them. And then they played, and I was like, oh, shit. At which point I had no idea. And I have a feeling that that is about to happen again. Exit 122, you guys are amazing. Amazing. I look forward to the day when I will be annoying everybody else in the old age home by saying, well, you know, I saw Exit 122 back in 26, back when it was cool. And they'll say, Peter, shut up about that. But while they get set up, we have some more awards, right?
We're going to do this in a second. Would you feel comfortable asking Adam Beck, our first grand champion, a few questions?
Sure, no problem.
All right, I'm going to have Adam Beck jump up on stage really quick. So, Mr. Adam Beck, this is our first ever grand champion from 2026. He then won again in 2008. And he has not been back to a finale since 2011, I think. But has had some life experiences as a result of this festival, has gone on to beautiful things, and I thought you'd chat with Peter Sagal just for a moment.
The only thing Nick has told me that you've gone on to is having a mortgage, but hopefully there's some other stuff.
I do have a mortgage.
So
I'm
bring us
lucky
back to
have a
the
mortgage.
first Bitter Jester Festival. Where were you? How old were you? What were you doing?
How old are you when you were a freshman in high school?
You're
I don't know.
15, 16?
Call it 15.
Yeah,
sure.
okay. And so you're a freshman in high school, Highland Park?
Highland Park High School.
Highland Park High School, and you were in a band, you were leading a band?
Yeah, there were 3 of us. We liked Led Zeppelin and the White Stripes. And
Sure, of course you did.
Had some amps and
Yeah.
annoyed the shit out of my
What was
parents.
the name of the band?
We were called Drive at the time, but
Drive.
at some point, I don't think we got a cease and desist, but it was suggested we should change our name. 'Cause there was a
From-
radio station. at
Called
the time.
the Drive. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
And tell me, like, your biggest song. What was the Drive's biggest song? What was it called?
You're asking a lot, man. Johnny Boy. And
Johnny Boy.
You'd have to find our singer to ask him what that meant, because I
You have
don't
no
know.
idea. You
I
have an
played
idea.
the drums.
You
I
were
don't
not the
know.
singer. You were
No,
the guitarist?
I'm the drummer.
You're the drummer. Okay. Then you came back. So
came
that must have
back.
been amazing. First ever Battle
Yeah,
of Bands.
it was wild. I mean, they did a playoff then too, just like
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
happening now. There were some seniors I think we were playing against. We were kids.
All right.
Actually, our bassist was in 7th grade.
Wow.
so not in high school yet.
Yeah. All right. So then you came back again.
Yep.
Same band?
Same band. Same
Right.
band.
One again.
One again.
All right. At that time you were a senior, presumably?
I think that sounds right.
All right. So now you're a 2-time Bitter Jester champion. What did life and fortune have in store for you after that triumph?
Oh man, I met my best friend doing that.
That's
so
cool.
That's pretty cool. I'm still friends with him. I'm hanging out with my wife and I are hanging out with him and his wife tomorrow night.
There you go.
Yeah, he showed up at my wedding. Yeah, he gave a speech. Yeah, his name's
All right,
Logan
awesome,
Bloom.
awesome,
Great dude.
awesome. That's great. Did you continue in music?
I do. Yes, I am. I'm a professional drummer now.
You're a professional drummer.
Yes, I found a way to make money doing this.
And where do you drum and who do you perform with?
The band I play with is called Sincere Engineer.
Sincere Engineer.
Yes.
Local here in Chicago?
No, we tour nationally. We just put out a record yesterday.
Hey, everybody.
We'll be at Riot Fest this year.
Oh,
That'll be our
wow.
4th time playing Riot Fest.
Wow. So you've pursued a career as a professional musician. And that's it. That's
There
like
can
no,
be a
you-
future in it. Yep.
There can be, you're not like in adjusting insurance claims in the day.
No, I'm not. I'm a recording engineer during the day.
Okay.
So
Sincere Engineer. Wow.
I didn't name the band though. You know.
And as these guys get ready to go, can you sum up the effect? 20 years later, I mean, you're speaking to the present from the
yeah.
past. Tell us what it did for you.
Man, it's unrecognizable in so many ways, with the exception of this man's like willpower and smiling face.
It is true.
Right? Like that's the through line here.
the stage you used to play on? The metal.
I mean, man, like that's. Look up. Yeah, there's a roof over your head. There's backline. There's people helping you. There's no splinters that I can see. It's really truly a completely like curated, well put together experience now versus then, which was like that was what I think of with a high school battle of the bands, and
Yeah.
this is an event.
And now look.
So kudos to Nick.
All right.
You know.
Great to see you. Welcome back. All right.
All right, we're going to announce our final 2 Musician of the Year awards, which I believe is going to be bass and instrumentalist. Okay. So we're going to announce our Instrumentalist of the Year award. This award is specifically for musicians that are not bass, drum, guitar, and vocals, and it is named after Mr. Michael Brook, who was a sax player with us for like 7 or 8 years. And if we had had a outstanding saxophone award, he would have won it. So in 2021, we created this extra award for an instrumentalist to cover things like keyboard, saxophone, basically any of the other instruments as a catch-all. And we named it after Michael Brook, and we retroactively gave him the first Michael Brook Instrumentalist Award. So for 2026.
2026. He's on stage with us now from Bella Vista. It's Garrett Horner. All right, he's not at the moment playing a keyboard, but that's what the award is for.
All right, and last but certainly not least of the Instrumentalist of the Year Award. This is our Bassist of the Year. A little bit of a thigh drum roll, please. Bassist of the Year From a band bearing the same name, Izzy Savides, who opened the show earlier after driving 14 hours from New York, basically straight here to perform. All right. You guys good or you need a minute? All right. No, let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, second and final of our.
Yeah,
Are you guys ready? Oh, we need a mic stand. Should I just?
Yeah, we need some more vocals here.
Got one?
I might have messed up.
Hey, hey. That's number 3, I think. Check. There we go.
All right. I'm going to hand it over to them. Ladies and gentlemen, Belle Vista.
How we doing? We having a good time. Come on, y'all. Thank you so much for all of y'all being here and just, oh my gosh, what a great festival. 20 years of Bitter Jester that's incredible. I mean, that's something to marvel at. So
it's also kind of crazy. So as Claire was talking about earlier, me, and all the guys in 122, we've been doing this for 5 years now. We did this in 2022, and since. Which is kind of crazy to think about, and we're still all here. And I don't like having to go against them. But I got no choice.
But no, for real, thank you all for coming out and supporting music. Thank you all, Nick, for putting this thing together and just helping young people share their love for music and their love for community. And I mean, it's just incredible, everything that they're doing. So I'm going to shut up, and we're going to play this freaking song, but thank you. So it's called Static.
Talk to you in ways that I didn't know. I'm capable of leaving my 2 lips. I only found the courage to say it without you. We're both searching for answers, looking for what to say. I'd sit with you in silence, tracing freckles on your face. But when we talk in circles, my mind is zapping. If I could pull you closer, call you by your middle name, swim under your curves, make the static in my brain. Highland Park, go! Poetry's uncovered, been begging to be seen. Tagged a few drinks or something of substance for me to see. Things that I'm saying come out naturally. If I could pull you closer, call you by your middle name, swim under your covers, break the static in my brain. We're from Nashville, Tennessee. Christian, show 'em a little bit. Start on over across the room to my side. We're buzzing off more than I can count. It only takes you a word or two for my makeshift self-confidence to go down. Crack a smile, release my breath. I've been holding in for far too long now. Your friends are shooting us dirty looks, but we're the ones pulling all the blades down.
All right, keep it going for Bella Vista from Tennessee. So we have an Illinois versus Tennessee showdown. So the way this works next is while the judges are considering, you have an opportunity to potentially sway them. So we're going to have Exit 122 come back up on the stage. I will claim Exit 122 as my band over here, stage left. Peter will claim Bella Vista.
Over here on stage right, guys. Hang out.
So let's get Exit 122 back up on stage. And we're going to have you all cheer back and forth. I'm going to put my earplugs in because this is usually pretty noisy. And this is your opportunity to let the judges who are about to vote know your thoughts and feelings, which they are then free to take into consideration or ignore completely. Our judges tonight consist of our 7 scoring judges from the earlier round, plus we've added a significant number of other former grand champions and Bitter Jester VIPs for our 20th anniversary. I believe there are 15 total votes that are about to be cast, and then we're going to be pulling those votes out of a hat, Survivor style. We will do our best Jeff Probst impression, and the best to, I believe, 8 is going to win. But before that, I'm going to be representing Exit 122. Peter is going to be representing Bella Vista. Let's start off over here on the stage left side. If you believe Exit 122 should be crowned as this year's grand champions, let's hear you shout for it.
Very nice. Some gracious applause from my guys over here. So if you, on the other hand, believe that Bella Vista should be the grand champions tonight, let's hear it from you. Not bad either, not bad.
All right, those are some decent cheers, but let's try that one more time while the judges listen. If you think Exit 122 should be this year's grand champions, let's hear it!
This is kind of cool. It's roughly audience left, audience right, which is kind of cool. It's like the groom side and bride side. All right, if you guys think that Bella Vista should walk away with this, let's hear it from you. I actually have a question. I'm genuinely curious. So we've heard who you people would like to win, and that's great. Who here is absolutely certain who will win? Oh, whoa, okay. All right. I know. You were talking to me before the show. All right, you're down front. I'm guessing you have a vested interest. Yeah, I figured as much. One more time?
Oh, I think we got to get through some other stuff.
All
so
right.
yeah. So Michael, let's bring up the final award to give out, and I'm also going to ask, please, Councilwoman Barissa Bruckman and Highland Park Bank, First Bank of Highland Park President Eric Ephraim to take the stage. While they are joining us, while we're tabulating the votes, this is our final extra award to give out. Now, we're going to be announcing some other awards later just on Instagram. We have some other studio award prize time that we're giving out from Whole Notes Coffee Company. They work and they actually produce music videos. They're a music-themed coffee company. So we will be awarding a free music video to one of our performers from this season. Not necessarily from tonight, but from the season. And then one of our 8 finalists will be selected by Ravinia Festival to open for a national headliner next year. Last year's runners-up, Charlie Boy, are opening for Bonnie Raitt on August 22nd, so it'll be something along those lines. And in my hand, I have the winner of the Real Sounds studio recording package. This was chosen by Shure Microphones and Real Sounds. This is going to be a single recorded at Real Sounds and then a collab video. This goes to Cabin Fever.
Bravo!
Congratulations. So Cabin Fever, we will need you back up on stage to get a photo of that. All right, there you are. So I'm going to pass the mic to one of our amazing council people. The support from the city of Highland Park is literally integral to our ability to do this, and I always love to have an elected official here to say a few words. So Barissa Bruckman.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Nick. I'm Highland Park City Council member Barissa Bruckman, and on behalf of the city of Highland Park, thank you so much for bringing the Bitter Jester Music Festival to downtown Highland Park for the 20th annual season. The city is so proud to sponsor this incredible showcase of talented young performers. What an amazing night of original music and great performances. Seriously, it was incredible. Everyone, let's give them another round of applause.
Bravo!
Thank you. Festivals like this are a great way to encourage people from near and far to visit and explore our wonderful community. And I want to thank everyone who came out this weekend and hope that you felt welcome and enjoyed a great part of our city. We hope that you'll be back to visit again soon, whether it be to dine, shop, or take part in one of our many other great events. In 2024, the city honored the Bitter Jester Foundation Arts with the City Arts Award, celebrating its exceptional and long-standing contributions to arts and culture in our community. On behalf of the Mayor Mancy Rodering and my fellow City Council colleagues and City Manager Gita Newkirk and our outstanding city staff, we are so glad to celebrate Bitter Jester's ongoing commitment to providing unmatched professional performance opportunities, coaching, and artist development to the very talented musicians who have taken the stage on this year's festival. Okay, well, I know I'm standing on the way between all of the announcements of this year's champions, so I will close this out with thanking all of the artists and everyone who contributed to making the 20th Bitter Jester Music Festival a success. Keep on rocking in the free world. Thank you.
Thank you so much for being here. And last but certainly not least, I'm going to pass it off to Eric Ephraim, who is the president of First Bank of Highland Park, which is kitty corner to us. And this gentleman is the one who writes the check that goes to the winner, the runner-up, and the honorable mention award.
Thanks. So I'm a community banker, so I have so much respect for the courage that it takes for these bands to get up here and perform and to share their music and their artistry with us. It really takes a lot of courage, and we love supporting it. So thank you very much for doing that. Thank you to Nick for what he puts on. It's great for the city. Look at all you out here tonight. Past my bedtime for sure. So thank you very much. Enjoy. We love supporting it.
Thank you.
All right. In this lovely mahogany box that used to hold a selection of teas, it now holds all of the votes. There were 13 votes cast, 13. So this is going to be the best to 7. Actually, would you hold this for me? Just hold that open. All right. Yeah. All right, we're just going to go back and forth. The first vote goes to Belvista. So it's 7 to win.
Vote number 2 goes to Exit 122. 1.
We are tied. The third vote goes to Belvista.
Vote number 4. Exit 122.
We can pass them off to them. All right, next vote. Exit 122. We are 3-2.
They broke serve. Vote number 6, Bell Vista.
3-3. Vote number 7, Bella Vista.
Oh my gosh.
4-3.
Vote number 8, Exit 122. 4-4.
4-4. It's best of 7. Next vote, Bella Vista.
What a shock! These are coming out in such a suspenseful way.
Watch it be a tie.
Exit 122. What's their count? How many have? 5. 5 over here.
All right, we are tied 5-5. Next vote, Exit 122. 6 to 5.
Votes.
Now,
5
Peter-
votes. 1st to 7 wins.
Yeah, and they're at 6, so this could be it.
I'm too nervous. I don't want. Let's all just go home, and they'll both be winners. Okay, we won't. Exit 122.
And the last vote was Exit 122.
Bravo!
All right, thank you
Congratulations.
so very much for being here. If you believe in our mission and what we're doing, the best thing you can do is give a shout out for us to the city of Highland Park to express your thanks. Feel free to donate to our 501c3 nonprofit, and most importantly, follow us on Instagram. And we will see you back here next year for our 21st anniversary of the Bitter Jester Music Festival. Thank you so much to my co-host, Peter Sagal.
And give it up one more time to the founder and presiding spirit and workhorse and the reason we're all here, Nick DeGrazia.
And for the 20th time, have a great night, and we will see you next summer. All right, I need all of our crew to drop what they're doing and come to the stage for a large group photo. Audience, feel free to mingle with musicians. And if you won any sort of prize tonight, a studio award, Musician of the Year award, one of the top 3 prizes, please get in a line backstage so we don't have to find you in the dark. We're going to start with our crew photo, and then we're going to do honorable mention after that. And then we're going to do runners up and then our winners.